Farewell, cats. Do not do anything strange or extraordinary while I am gone. Bye-bye now.
Everybody wants to be a cat. Hallelujah, everybody wants to be a cat. I'm telling you, everybody wants to be a cat. Yeah, everybody wants to be a cat. Everybody wants to be a cat. Hallelujah, everybody wants to be a cat.
All right. Welcome to Magical Kitties Save the Day. You are all magical kitties and you are going to save the day. Okay. So I'm just going to read this one little thing that I lost. Here it is. Yeah. Here's what it means to be a magical kitty, okay? It says this in the little rule book here.
I can't wait.
It says, in order to be a magical kitty, you got to keep your magic hidden from humans. You want to help your human, okay? Doesn't matter how jaded you are towards your human. You want to help them. You can understand humans. Humans cannot understand you. You can read human writing, but it's kind of hard, and sometimes you're going to get it wrong. It happens.
I've never done that before.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, honestly, you probably haven't.
I can't read.
So far, this is sounding just like playing myself.
Oh yeah, and oh yeah, this one will definitely sound like you. You have a special spot in your home that the humans can't reach. This spot lets you get in and out of your home without being seen.
Look who came out of his cave.
Yep. So yes, that's Nick.
Poor little guy.
And yeah, so your kitties, you're magical. You're beautiful. All of you are just beautiful little creatures. And we are going to play this River City adventure that was pre-written. It was not written by me. And I'm gonna do my best to run it for you guys.
Hell yeah.
All right. So as we start, here's what's gonna happen. Y'all are all at home in your little kitty homes, which is also your human homes. And it's past dinner, and you realize that your chosen human, your favorite one, has not come home yet. Okay. Let's see. I think I'm gonna start by splitting you all up individually, and we're just kind of gonna run through like what you guys see and where you guys will go, and then eventually I do believe you will all end up in one place. Knock on wood. So let's start with Mr. Beverly.
Oh dear. Oh goodness. Oh sweet ghost.
So
I didn't know I was gonna go first. Oh boy. All right.
Should have been an elderly
Well,
Jewish cat.
so Mr. Beverly,
right, that
you
would've
wake
been
up. You wake up from a very, very long nap. You are like so well rested right now. And you're like, oh, this is great. You wake up and the sun's down. and your man, he ain't nowhere to be seen. Shut up. He ain't nowhere to be seen. Beverly, what do you look like?
I shall describe myself. Once I look, here we go. Oh, do you want to do the jams?
Ah, yes.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Well, hello there, I'm Beverly Meow. I'm a robust, round, British short-hair cat. I am well-groomed, of course. And I'm wearing very expensive designer sunglasses. They're mine. I'll never take them off. You will never see my eyes, ever. Now, you might be looking at me and you might be thinking, I'd know that face anywhere, but can it be? Is it possible? The answer is yes. I did indeed portray the cat Church in the critically acclaimed 1989 adaptation of Stephen King's Pet Sematary. I am world-renowned for my captivating performance. I may not have had quite so many jobs since then. I may have gotten a little fat in my old age. I tell you, I was a lock for that Homeward Bound job. I don't know how I lost it. But I have been relaxing for a time. Oh, I should probably note, as part of my method acting process, I felt it necessary to die and become a zombie in order to properly portray the undead cat Church. How did I accomplish this? You might inquire? Anyways. Don't worry about it. Stop asking so many questions. Now, I would love to continue having this conversation with you, the nameless audience, but I'm really quite booked, and you, forgive me for saying, look a bit low class for my tastes. So, maybe speak to my publicist and I'll get back to you by, let's say, 2024. We'll do brunch. A brief one. I'm pretty sure I've got another brunch scheduled that day. 2024. That's all. That's me.
Long day.
And so...
Also, I can float through the walls. Through the walls.
Here's the problem with booking your thing in 2024's is that your publicist is nowhere to be seen!
Ah!
So, you're looking around, you're thinking, you're trying to remember, where is it? He's usually, this guy has no life, really. I mean, like, where's he going out so late?
Terrible boob.
The last thing you remember, he was going out the door saying something like, today I go to the internet, and...
What?
And you do seem to remember that he likes to use the library computers to check his email once every 2 weeks.
God, what a boomer.
And that he also uses that time while he's there at the library to check whether or not they have that copy of Yellow Submarine in their media stacks yet.
Dude, one-track mind, this man.
It's on YouTube. Come on, dude.
He doesn't know what that is.
No.
He's like 73.
My
Ew.
human knows everything about YouTube.
It's true. It was the head librarian's fault for telling him she'd let him know as soon as she gets a copy in the stacks, because now he checks every time he's there. Anyway, so you remember that. It's altogether possible he might be there, or there might be a clue at the library. What do you think?
Well, I am loath to stand, but I suppose once in a while one must do something for themselves, so I'm going to spend the better part of 15 minutes standing. I'm going to shake the green dust out of my necrotic bones. I'm going to rub my tummy and think lovingly of brains.
Want to pack a snack?
Are there any
One for the road?
Are there any brains about? Has he left me a little baggie of brains?
Well, he does try to keep the brains out of reach of you.
Oh,
But you're kind of too smart for that. You know where he keeps the brains, and you know how to open the fridge. And I mean, like this guy, he can't do anything. Like,
he's pathetic.
yeah. So you know where the brains are. You can pack yourself a snack for the road if you want. You can snack before if you want.
Ooh, what about
There's
both?
a reason why you're around, boy, and that's because you know how to get to the snacks.
I get fed, sister. All right. Well, where are they?
They're in the fridge. You can open them.
Oh, I do that.
You like pry it open like.
Yeah, all right. I wedge my meaty cat paw in there and I flip
wait.
that boy open.
No, you don't. You phase into the fridge.
Oh, I thought I have limited times that I could do that.
Well, this is a scene by itself.
Fuck it. Then I'm going to phase into the fridge. I walk through the wall of the fridge. No
That's why
barrier
you
can
always
stop.
Get to your snacks.
No barriers can stop the relentless charge of Beverly Meow.
Mr. Jag cannot figure out how you keep getting into the fridge.
He's literally got a chain on the fridge, and I'm still getting the snacks.
You phase in there. You pack yourself some snacks.
All right, I put them in my fanny pack, and
Yeah. You have a Louis Vuitton.
I have a Louis Vuitton fanny pack. That's canon.
Yeah.
And then I guess I float back through the wall, and I drop heavily onto the floor. It sounds like somebody dropped a bowling ball to the downstairs neighbors.
They're really fond of Jag.
Yeah.
Beverly's not light on her feet.
They don't. It just sounds like people are dropping bowling balls all the time, and there's the constant blare of the Beach Boys' Pet Sounds just thundering
Oh, yeah.
through. Does he own any other albums? Pet Sounds is not even good.
Rolling Stone says it was the second best album,
They're crazy.
according to the guy on YouTube. Then I looked up the album on YouTube. And I'm like, oh, it's got the "Wouldn't It Be Nice If We Were Older." I don't know what
Yeah, well, it's got that song's fine.
that sounds timeless.
Most of the rest is pretty forgettable. but
Yeah, I
but
don't
old
know
Jag
any of the
likes
other
it.
ones. Yeah. All right. So you ditch the paparazzi and you go out your secret entrance.
Of course.
And
on my way to the library, which is how I actually think it's pronounced.
yeah, you know, it is. Everyone says it wrong. So
They
But,
just
you
don't
know, it's fine.
understand.
yeah.
On the set of Pet Sematary, Fred Gwynn kept saying library, and I thought, that man knows what he's talking about. He played Herman Munster. No, he didn't. He played Lurch from the other one.
All right. Next up, let's have Professor. Sorry.
No, he did play
Doctor.
Herman Munster.
Oh, okay.
I was right the first time. I should have trusted my gut.
Thank you for calling me by both of my titles. I didn't start calling myself Doctor so other people wouldn't call me Doctor.
We got Dr. Professor Kitty. Let's see. Is your duplicate up? Do you normally have your duplicate up, or
I think
is
I
it?
usually keep it at 2. No.
Yeah, that's what I more or less figured. All right, so the two of you, you're stalking through the house. You got your Mrs. Excuse me, Mrs. Wallace. You got You got Mrs. Ruth, Wallace, who is bustling around the house, and you notice that you're Mr. Wallace.
My favorite.
Yes, that's
My
your
favorite too.
Christ, who does this sound like?
Jesus Christ.
Hasn't come home yet. And he's not really known for being a night owl. He always comes home for dinner. Because, well, otherwise he'd have to cook for himself, and no. So, he hasn't come home yet, and what's even more troubling is his wife, his loving wife, Mrs. Ruth, doesn't seem to notice. So she's bustling about and doing her own thing. And, you do happen to notice at some point, she stops by the mantel, above the fireplace, where there is a photograph of her and her husband on their wedding day. And she stops and she looks at it, confused, and picks it up. And she says, "Who's that guy?"
My goodness! I think Mrs. Ruth has a case of, yes, Dr. Professor Kitty, amnesia. This is most worrying, Dr. Professor Kitty. Yes, and you are very good at deducting things, Dr. Professor Kitty. But how do we solve this problem? And where's Mr. Wallace? And where's our dinner? Well, Mrs. Ruth isn't going to be of any help. Let's think. Where could he be?
On this day, you did notice, sometimes Mr. Wallace does get a bit antsy about his situation with a certain group of individuals.
Oh, those rascals.
Now, today he was looking over his cards and getting more and more anxious, and he did mumble to himself, "Maybe I should do some research." And he picked up his library card.
Oh.
And headed out the door. And then you groomed yourself for 30 minutes. And took a nap.
And it did wonders, did it not, Dr. Professor Kitty? Yes, it did, of course, you're beautiful. But we have to worry about Mr. Wallace right now. Though he is in a place of learning, he couldn't be in too much trouble. But the Ultra Baseball Card Mafia... Oh, who knows what trouble he got up to this time. Alright, we've got to go! I run up to the window, and using both of my selves, unlock and open it. And jump out simultaneously, like synchronized swimmers in the air instead of the water.
These two dashing black and white tuxedo cats leap out of the window, gracefully, beautifully. Little top hats bouncing as they scamper down the road. They're also wearing bow ties.
They're also wearing, they have monocles too.
Yeah, there's
There's
also
a
a monocle.
There's like a little fake, like yarn mouse on the hat.
Yeah,
One of the hats, yeah.
it's
pretty-
it's like really precious.
Mhm.
So yeah, these two cutesies go. And finally, Perry for short. There you are at home, relaxing, maxing, chillaxing.
Oh, cool.
You do notice, once again, all of you have your humans that don't like to stay out late. They just really don't. Especially since your chosen human, Jenny, is 8 years old. No, she's 7 years old. She's 7. Of course, she wouldn't be out past dinner by herself. And even if she were, her parents would, be saying something like, "Oh, Jenny's out at her sleepover with her friends," or, whatever. But you don't remember any of that.
I didn't hear a peep from Mr. and Mrs. Jenny.
No. In fact, they took her to the library earlier today.
You mean the reading place with the books?
Yeah.
I hate that place. Too many words.
They came back alone.
Mr. and Mrs. Jenny ate Jenny?
You're not sure, but they don't seem concerned about it.
This looks like a case.
Just the same.
This looks like a case for Inspector Periwinkle.
Mm.
And I put on my little trench coat that I was wearing it. I'm never not wearing it. And I walk through the fog of the room that looks like smoke, but is actually the humidifier of the room. And I go through the little back door.
The humidifier turns on as he's walking towards his little secret entrance.
Yes, and the little secret entrance is just a full replica of like a human door, but cat size. And on the glass, there's glass. It says Inspector Periwinkle P.I. C.A.T. And then he hikes up his little what is the word, collar, and he walks into the night, going over to the library.
He slinks on over towards the library. So, Perry, as you approach the library, you see 2 other kitties standing outside of it.
Who are these schmucks?
It's actually 2 of the same kitty.
Well, it's 6.
Oh, Jesus. He's done it now.
And as you approach, you see another gray-blue kitty approaching from the other side of the street. Godzilla, the cat.
I'm singing. It's the only other song that Jag listens to is Godzilla by Blue Oyster Cult. So I'm singing it. Oh no, there goes Tokyo Godzilla. Oh, who's this?
Why are the 6 ears?
Oh, by the way, Perry is a silver classic tabby.
Mm-hmm.
And he does wear his tan trench coat. It actually doubles as a harness for when Jenny wants to take him outside to smell the flowers.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a little costume harness she got for him.
And I love it.
Yes, he loves it.
Never not wearing it.
Yeah. And it does protect him from the rain. It's a trench coat.
What can I say? It's utilitarian.
It's fashionable and practical.
Well, you know what they say, 7's a party, but 8's a crowd. So, I gotta head in there and find my Jenny.
Oh, hold on, I'll get to my bit.
Can you please get out of the... all of you, get out of the doorway? There's like 5 of you in the doorway, stuck.
Hello. We are Dr. Kitty, and it's very nice to meet you.
Jesus, he had that shit recorded.
Yeah, that was horrifying. Please never do that again.
Why did you all say that through gas masks?
I merged back into one. What?
I say,
Anyway.
Egads!
Yes, we can do that.
So this tuxedo cat just slurped back into
I haven't seen duplication like that since I saw them split Mary-Kate and Ashley from a single organism on the set of Full House.
Ah, yes. I'm very learned, so I know exactly what you were talking about.
Inspector Periwinkle makes the face and his icon at both of them. It's like, what the fuck are you guys talking about?
I can tell by the looks on your faces that you two are in some trouble, much like myself. And myself. Do you happen to have missing owners? Humans, I mean. They don't own me. I'm a free cat.
Oh, do you know what Jenny is?
Yes, the elderly...
Speak up!
The elderly idiot who feeds me has gone missing, and I love him very much, but I won't admit it to you. Have I admitted it? Is that what I've just done?
Yeah, that was a plain confession.
We've deduced that you
Bollocks.
love your human.
How dare you? They did buy me these sunglasses. They
Don't
keep
worry
the
about
sun out of my delicate eyes. They're delicate because of this! I pull them back. I have no eyes! I'm a zombie! I put them back.
Oh, my cat!
I've seen more horrors today than I have in the rest of my short life.
Might I say... wait. What are your names? I am, of course, Beverly Meow, and yes, please, hold your applause. I did play church in the 1989 film Pet Sematary.
I hold my applause.
Perry misheard and thought you said hold your paws, so he's just like, his face down is on the ground as he's holding his paws with his other paw.
And what, pray tell, are your pedestrian monikers?
Oh, I'm Inspector Periwinkle, BI. And he sort of like, he's trying to, it looks like he's trying to grab something from his back. He's like with his mouth, he's like, and he pulls out a very small business card that says Inspector Periwinkle, P-I-C-A-T.
Ah, yes. That does.
You're a
Say that, I
peacat.
No. I mean, yeah. What of it?
And you may have heard this 6 times before, but I am called Dr. Professor Kitty.
That is what that nightmarish deluge of sound was.
That was horrible. It was just not good. An auditory experience, not good.
Upsetting.
Well, what can I expect?
That was upsetting, and I am literally the living dead.
Yes, I was wondering about that.
Ah, yes. Stop wondering about it. It's just a thing.
Sure.
Hey, it's no.
Are you going to
no place for
explain
me to
why you can
judge.
be 6 people?
Well, this much beauty is too much for one kitty.
I like the cut of your jib, Dr. Professor Kitty.
I
You
think-
guys,
We have similar outlooks.
I think we'll get along swimmingly.
Are you a medical doctor or an academic doctor?
I am a doctor and a professor and a kitty.
Well, that answers all of my questions.
okay, so you two freaks can mingle out here. I'm gonna head in and find Jenny. Excuse me. Oh wait, are they open? And then
What a
Inspector
bore.
Periwinkle extends all of his legs 6 feet tall to look through the door.
Sweet
because he can
holy
stretch
ghost.
any of his limbs as tall as a house.
Mother of mercy.
So
I
you
look inside the
stretch-
door.
You stretch towards the door, and I'm going to guess maybe with one of your stretchy limbs, you try the door.
Yes.
It is locked.
It's just like the cat reaches its arm up, and then the next shot is like it's just a shot of the paw slapping at it, and just off frame somebody's holding the cat, like moving its arm.
Yeah.
I was thinking more
like
you just
fake
see
paw.
I was thinking more all of his legs extend 6 feet long. So if you're looking through the window, you just see a cat, like almost like it's standing on a wooden plank or something. But then if you look down, it's just 6 foot of cat leg.
It's like there's a cat standing outside the window. This is the 8th floor.
Yes. Do I see anything through the glass of the door of the library?
All you see is just, I believe you just see the library inside the library. It's dark inside. There's like a little bit of like, what do you call that? Ambient lighting, but it's not like we're open lighting.
All right, I don't see no humans doing those weird eye movements in there.
As he pulls his arm back, I say, "Seems none of us are your normal, everyday cat."
I'm perfectly fine. You guys are fucking weird.
I can float through the wall. Through the
Like
wall.
that.
That's my. And there's
It's just something you can do when you're a zombie.
and it seems there's trouble afoot. I dare say we're magical kitties, and we must save the day.
Who'd you say that? You
Yeah,
just
well,
turned around
are
and
you-
said that
you
like
said
out
that
loud.
There's not a camera there.
What
You
are you
turned
talking
around
about?
and said that.
You just said it into the middle distance.
I point to where I was looking, and there's another one of me there. I was talking to him.
Oh, okay. And I wave and I go, hi.
How you
Hello. Oh, I'm doing fine. Just found a Snickers bar in the trash.
A full Snickers bar.
Whoever threw that out was a sickening individual. A Snickers bar, you say? Eating out of the garbage. That is a vile thing to do. Where? Where is this garbage can? Where is this garbage can filled with treasure so I may avoid it?
You think I'm going to tell you? I am. It's over there.
Chocolate is bad for kids.
I say, you must get that
I
through
don't know
your
what's
system.
good for me or not.
Now, Dr. Professor Kitty, you've got to get that chocolate through your system before I let you rejoin with my system. I don't want that kind of bad.
Your duplicate just dies and you just get a new one.
You just lose
whatever.
like 1/5 of your ego.
That one was the
Whatever.
id.
I say short for idiot. I wouldn't say that out loud. Very rude, but it was a little joke I thought of on the spot. Wouldn't just, just wanted to share that.
Now, how do we get past this impenetrable barrier?
Didn't you say you can walk through walls, disappear and
Yes.
fly?
Yes, but I can't.
I triggered him! I got his MK Ultra programming!
I am much more unique than the other guys,
That really goes cross-eyed.
and
for
it
me.
is here that I know what I have to do. I have to stop all the ghosts that are coming through. I'm here to fight for me and you. Gotta get them all. All right.
Hear the fucking strain in his voice and he's like, I can't do it!
I don't appreciate that. It's not very kind. I could float through the walls, but whence on the other side, I don't think I'm tall enough to get to the door. Knob.
Are there any windows that we can see?
There are some windows. So, on the front, here's what you see. So you see the two front doors, and it's like this. So the library is like this. Big stone Carnegie Library. That's what they say is that it is. It's an old Carnegie Library. I don't know what that means, but it did say it's got a lot of nooks and crannies for kitties to play and hide. Though, what it also said was that, yes, there are some windows. There's also a book drop-off slot at the front.
Oh, tremendous.
I don't know about you two, but I think I spot my way in. Jenny, here I come! And I run and I try and jump into the book slot.
Okay. Why are you trying to make it cool?
I'm trying to fucking swoosh right in.
Okay. I think, honestly, I feel like it's actually not that hard to get into.
Yeah.
We're cats.
So, yeah, I mean, at first I was like, should I have them roll? And then I was like, it's real. I just told them that it was there because it's there, and there it is. You just go in.
So easily.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a. You know what? Actually, how are you going to go in? Because I feel like maybe it's kind of like a like the public mail boxes, you know, where you gotta pull a lever and stuff, and it's human height. So, how are you gonna get in through there? Are you going to do something special in order to open it, because you do need to be maybe a little bit higher in order to pull the thing open and slide in.
Can I jump off Dr. Professor Kitty?
Stack yourself. Make stairs out of Dr. Professor Kitty.
Hey, Doc, can you expand again?
I don't expand quite as the word is used. It's more like multiplication. I know that word because I've read books about math. But I can do it. Here I go. Splort. There are now 6 of me.
What a hideous sound.
And it was
Again,
human voice.
it's not a good sight to look at when you do that. But can you like get up on your backs, like each of yous?
I would
Oh,
say roll using your magical power in order to coordinate yourselves to stack yourselves in a way that allows one of you to hold the little latch open so that people can slide in.
Yes. Would this be fierce or cunning or what?
I would say this one would be cunning because you are coordinating with your friends and using your brain.
Okie dokie. Let's roll. What's the difficulty?
I'm going to say the difficulty is 3. This one isn't that hard.
I assume that's typical, or maybe it's E.
Sorry, 4. I meant to say 4.
4. Okay. 0 successes.
Oh, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Off to a fucking rollicking good start.
Oh my goodness. All my test rolls were like successes.
We're all fucked.
You'll note that my cunning
Yeah.
is 1, so
Oh, I forgot to reset your things on my printout.
yeah. It's cool. I'm great. What happens?
Dr. Professor Kitty,
sorry.
you stupid
Well,
idiot.
unfortunately. So you got 0 successes. So, oh no. So you do manage to start stacking some of you guys up, but then one of you steps on the other's tail.
Meow.
And it makes you stumble and you bonk your head and you get an owie.
Ow.
So one of your babies gets an owie.
Youch.
Yeah, shall we?
Ow. Well, that must have hurt. Good thing it wasn't me. But that's unfortunate. Well, that didn't work. Can't you stretch yourself as tall as a house?
Oh yeah, and then I do that. I just wanted to
Okay.
see someone else try.
Okay,
You know, I usually do this to get the catnip on the top shelf, but
Getting
it's
others
very
to do
utilitarian.
You're getting others to do your dirty work, Inspector Periwinkle. I like the cut of your jib as well.
I can't blame you. People don't tend to like to watch me work. It's one of the curses of beauty.
You are
It
very
was quite funny
handsome.
when you fell.
Thank you. You are probably a very good actor.
What do you mean, probably? Sir, surely you've seen Pet Sematary. Surely.
now,
Well-
yeah.
well.
Unfortunately, this is a lot easier for Monsieur Perry than it would have been for Dr. Professor Kitty. Now the thing is, Dr. Professor Kitty's was really funny. Which is important.
Yeah, yeah. That's what we all
That's
need
the
to take away
entire
from
reason
this
I
experience.
asked if we could do
And
it.
Dr. Professor Kitty got experience
Oh yeah, I forgot you get
for
experience for fail.
failuring.
That's an epic fail. Just
Um,
Like, Blazing Dark.
So I guess what that means is that I can like add. You get like +1. So everyone's at 5 experience right now because you're all level 2.
How's that works?
Yeah. If you see like the little thing on your sheet where it's like
Oh, look at
ooh,
that.
level XP, and you're at 2, and so that means Dr. Professor Kitty is now at 6 XP.
oh my goodness, I'm learning.
Because he's a big failure. And that's really important. It's really important to fail. And just, put yourself out there and just be a dope.
It's very important to fail, I've heard. I've never done it myself.
Yeah, yeah. It's difficult. That's why you're at such a standstill right now.
I've been passed over for roles, but that's not the same as failing. That just, they wanted to go another direction.
Yeah, no. It's stagnating. It's different.
I was up for one of the main roles in Highlander, but they wanted an Egyptian to play the role, so they went with Sean Connery.
Yeah, Mr. Hollywood. I was born 3 years ago. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I'm a zombie. I'm like 40 years old or something.
That reminds me. I changed my mind. I
Your
have seen
human
the
is
movie.
so dumb. He did a lot of drugs in the 60s and 70s. He's just not thought about
And
it.
80s and 90s.
Drugs, Oh, that reminds me. I
2000s,
changed my mind.
2010s.
I have seen Pet Sematary. You were great in it.
Wonderful!
You've changed my mind.
I'm so pleased to hear it. I'll get you an autograph as soon as I'm full of dinner.
Is Pet Sematary one of those Frozen or Toy Story things?
Ah! Meow! Meow!
On the iPad?
Oh
You
my.
okay?
Sorry,
it's
I
a-
had a
Jenny, get iPad.
visceral Jenny get up.
Fuck you. That was my contribution. You're actually able to just stretch up and just hold open the slot for everyone to
I can see through the
slide on in.
I can see through the slot. There's a sign on the librarian's desk. It says the librarian is bussy.
What does that mean? As I move to hop into the book return slot, I say out very loudly, "I've read so many books, it's like I am one. So this'll be easy." And I jump in there.
Now, I may be a bit of a heavy cat, but all I have to do is method act like I'm not so fat. I jump through the slot and I go, thunk. I go, and I just drag myself through. It takes like a full minute.
Fat cat gets in tight squeeze.
And I just on the other side. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Perfect.
Perfect landing.
As Perry slinks down into the book slot, you hear him humming.
What is that devilish noise?
That's all she watches on her.
What is music?
Music. Hey, we listen to Meowsic here. Am I right, guys?
Yeah, it's baby cat.
Yeah.
Baby cat. Okay. All right, you slide on down, and you hit a bunch of books at the bottom, but you find yourself right next to the lobby.
Oh my.
There in the entrance. Two, as you get yourselves together and you start making your way towards the lobby, I assume,
Mhm.
You hear voices.
Voices.
Yes.
Are they
Which is
human?
strange because the place seems empty and, closed.
Oh.
So, that's a little weird.
It's perfectly
And-
logical that my human is inside this closed library.
Oh no, all I know
So-
is Jenny hates reading, so I don't think she would stay here of her own volition.
I never read for any of my parts. I learned it through osmosis.
Well, lucky I've got us all covered then, twice over.
We're beginning
Just
to wear
wanted to-
thin.
Okay,
What?
I'm going to read this one. So, you all enter a large, stately chamber. I don't know what that means.
It means it's
Filled
from
with
the-
rows of shelves. So there's like all these shelves and computers. I'm going to put you on the map now. Let's see.
Oh, shit.
How do I move players to a map?
Oh,
banner.
bring the banner down and just move the banner over.
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah, you just drag the banner.
It's pretty fancy. Oh my god!
So, and there's you. Oh, wrong one. It's the wrong one. Hold on.
Close your eyes.
Don't look.
It's the wrong periwinkle. Hold on.
Yeah.
Don't look.
So now you guys are coming on in. Like this.
We
Probably.
are very cool.
Probably something like that. Okay. Sorry.
What a large, stately chamber.
Yeah, it's like a really large, stately chamber.
Yes. Word stately comes to mind from a book.
So,
It's very
Yeah.
dignified.
all right. So you see these rows of bookshelves, and you're like, oh yeah, this is what a library is. And you see the public computers. Bev, you can definitely imagine your Jag standing at one of them. There's no chairs.
I'm sniffing the air for weed and patchouli.
Yeah, you can tell you can tell he's got a scent trail.
Yeah.
You know which computer he used even.
Oh, there it is. Oh, goodness.
And so anyway, and you see the service desk, and this is the main floor lobby.
And
So in the very center of the lobby is this circular display case.
a
Okay.
lobby display.
Maybe more like a display table than a case.
A display.
And it's got
cake.
these several stacked layers, as you can see,
Mhm.
with books on it. Probably a couple dozen, and they're all different sizes. There is something strange, and that you notice, and it's that these books are moving and talking. So
They do.
you notice that the books have little, like their pages have formed little origami limbs, arms and legs,
Sweet
and
Jesus.
their covers have scrunched up into faces,
Oh my! They don't normally
and they are speaking.
to listen in. We have to listen in. We have to hide.
And it seems that they're having some sort of meeting. The main speaker, you see, seems to be kind of speaking down to everyone. It's this hardcover book with this image of a butterfly on her front. And she's saying, all this secrecy is downright disgraceful. Portal tomes are the most consequential discovery in this library's history. This knowledge ought to be shared, and some of you won't even admit that you have portal tomes. We're a public library, for Christ's sake. I don't know Christ. Knowledge should be shared and should be public. Why won't you speak out? And the other books are listening respectfully, but they kind of look like they resent being shouted at like this. And while she's going on and on, this book with a kind of placid-looking pastel cover that you can see has fancy lettering on the front that says "Young Poems." Notices you and smiles. It says, "Oh, new faces! What a relief!" No offense, Councilman. I am sure your speech is very important. Welcome to our world, furry friends. Can we help you find something?
I look over to both Dr. Professor Kitty and Beverly Meow, and I'm like, all right, play it cool. This is my realm.
Talking books.
He has experience
I-
with talking books. Thank goodness. I had no idea
I
what to
waltz
do.
up. I waltz up and I pop my collar even more somehow, and I say, "The name's Inspector Periwinkle, P.I."
Oh, it's nice to meet you. You're not the first kitty that's coming tonight. That's so weird.
Oh, really? Could you tell me who else came in here before?
The kitties?
Multiple kitties.
Oh yeah, about it wasn't even an hour ago actually. Some little kitties came in. And before that a big kitty came in and none of them left. I was speaking with one of them. But he wandered off.
Did any of these kitties be standing on 2 legs and about yay tall? And I stretch up to 6 foot.
Oh wow.
Horrifying.
Are you talking? I mean, like humans come in every day, and
Okay,
and-
I'm just checking. I didn't know like how sentient you were.
Oh no, I know the difference.
I feel like that was rude. I'm not sure though.
He's a racist.
He's
It's
a
nothing.
racist.
It's nothing. I don't really get offended very easily.
Oh, good. I have free reign then.
Well, let's all be racist.
Go ahead. Anyway,
Oh, finally.
actually, Councilman Backyard Biology probably knows. She remembers everybody who comes in. And Backyard Biology says, "Oh yes, I have very keen skills of observation. I remember every person who has entered and left the library. Are you looking for anyone in particular?"
Have you seen the middle-aged man with a sweater vest on?
Yes,
Have you seen
When?
an elderly man in a tie-dyed shirt?
yes,
How about a little girl with twin tails and a red dress?
yes.
Well, perfect. We're done. Let's go home.
Is there a human you haven't seen?
No, you should not go home. They did not leave.
Oh!
Are they on the second floor?
I don't know. I just know they came in and did not leave.
I have a question. Can you move? Oh, right, you have legs. I forgot that you had origami legs. God, that's frightening.
I mean, I don't know. I'm no more frightening than anyone else.
Oh, sorry, I thought I said that part under my breath. I
No,
have a
you
habit.
said it quite loudly, but you know what? It's a good thing to project and be heard. Speaking of being heard,
right.
I would like to hear more about your portal tomes. She turns back to the council.
What the hell is she talking about?
I know what portals are, I think.
Uh,
Doors!
Oh. Is that what a portal is?
Is that... I know it's right. What do you think, Mrs. Book, on the top? About portal tomes?
Yes,
I think that
door
they were the-
tomes we've just now established.
These may be the key to finding our humans.
Well, that's kind of the problem, is that no one's really talking about it. It's kind of just an elephant in the room. No one wants to talk about
Excuse
their
me?
portal.
I have resisted it.
Pardon?
Big gray cat in the room.
I never.
So, no one's talking about them.
Maybe it's better if I start from the beginning. You're probably wondering why we are speaking and thinking for ourselves in the first place.
Yeah, it's sort of on the top of the list at the
Hadn't
moment.
crossed my mind.
Books are full of wonders, you know.
I've never seen a book.
Wow.
Oh, they look like that.
She says that, wow.
Wow.
Jag has everything written down on Buddhist scrolls.
Well, the head librarian decided it was too much work to arrange the displays for herself, so being an excellent magician herself, she brought some of us to life so that we could arrange ourselves in our displays.
Perfectly reasonable use of power.
Well, took it off her hands. Perhaps she has enough things to worry about. She's the head librarian.
I was being absolutely serious.
You know what they always say, think arcana, not harder.
They say that?
Absolutely. I've read that quote before.
So,
Need to get out more.
we started trying to coordinate ourselves to, rotate our displays. But then it started becoming a conflict of personal interest, let's say.
Drama.
Well, think of it this way. Here are a book's priorities. Some of you have never even seen a book before, so maybe I should start there. A book's priorities are being read, being held, being seen. More than anything, a book wants to be read. Now, the best way to be read is to be seen. So, all of the books that were now... Oh, yes?
What if you're blue?
There we go.
Fuck you.
That's good.
I think I am blue.
Well, I'm sorry. I wish you luck in your quest, then.
Yes, I am blue with a butterfly.
I wish you luck in becoming red.
Well, you see, I am already on the main display, in case you haven't noticed.
Completely lost.
You stand before the lobby display. This is the most important table in the entire building, because it is the first thing patrons see as they enter the building. The books on this display are the most likely ones to be picked up and read, or, if you're lucky, picked up and checked out and read. Anyway, all the books in the library want to be on this display, all of them. All of them want to be read. So, as we are trying to coordinate who to display on the next day, people start to get antsy. Everyone wants to be on the main display. There are too many of us to really rotate it in a way that doesn't make it so that one person is on display once per year, perhaps. Or, it's difficult to coordinate, and people aren't always honest. Maybe some people will say, oh no, I wasn't on last week, when they were. And it can be very difficult to try to coordinate it. And eventually it got to a point where there was a bit of a turf war. Everybody wanted to be on the display, and there were full-out wars at night. People trying to get onto the display, and whoever was on the display by the time the library opened, that's who got to be seen. Luckily, after some time, in a triumph of diplomacy, we decided that the lobby display would be a neutral zone, and all the different kingdoms of the library, there's 16, and they are all of the different sections in the library, would have one representative each to display on the lobby display, and it's called the Lobby Council, or the Lobby Display Council. And you stand before the Lobby Display Council. I am Backyard Biology, and I represent the Natural Science section.
What a rich political tapestry.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Anyway.
A pleasure.
Anyway, You can tell backyard biology is kind of a long-winded, dull professor type. Just
What?
keeps going.
I had not gathered.
Yeah. But, yeah, so she explains that. I'll take questions now.
Yeah, have you seen where Jenny went?
No, all I saw was her entering, and then, well, as you can see, when the library is open, I do not appear as I am now. I need to be a regular book.
You're red.
I get it.
What?
I never knew a book could look angry.
I get it.
I scatter. Someone's knocking on the front door.
Who's at the door of the library?
I don't know, that wasn't my Foley.
Scarper, gentlemen!
So,
He just came at.
anyway. So, portal tomes seem to be some sort of extension of the animation magic. We don't have a lot of information on it, but it seems to be a book 2.0.
iPad.
iPad, yeah.
I was just thinking if books were so good to have their own house, why wasn't there book 2?
I've read at least 2 books, so I think.
That's so many.
You are not understanding what I am saying.
I'm not.
Yes. Please
So-
explain it.
When you open a book, you see words, yes? You must read the words in order to enter the
Allegedly.
world, the story of the what's within, yes? These portal tomes skip that middle step and take you straight into the world within.
Uh-huh. A door to the world.
You were right, it was a door.
Yes, the dortal.
A daughter.
Yep.
Dortle.
Yes.
Daughter.
Yes. Dortle.
Daughter.
Now, wait a second. I think I got this figured out with my big, mysterious, investigative brain.
You haven't even said Dortle yet.
Dawdle,
Yeah,
Thank you.
there he goes. Now he's on the right track.
here's what I'm thinking. And stop me if you think you're getting a bit crazy. But I think our owners came in here and went in through one of those dawdles.
At this point. No, it's not the big one.
That's my
It's
line.
not a big one. It's just it's actually isn't at this point. I misused it.
Victor!
So
Peter.
another book.
Oh.
It's a plaid book
A plaid book.
with an origami paper pipe in its mouth
Ooh.
I like
that
this
suddenly turns towards you and says, I think you might be onto something. And he's looking at Perry.
Can I see what it's written on the front?
It's nice to meet you. I'm The Return of Sherlock Holmes by Arthur Conan Doyle.
Oh.
It's a real pleasure.
Now, Jenny don't read much, but she reads you. I can tell you that.
Even I know Sherlock Holmes. I was up for a part, but it was stolen from me by that vile miscreant Robert Downey Jr.
Although I do remember you being a lot thinner and more colorful and less words. And glossy. Are you
Well,
glossy on the inside?
I'll leave that up to the reader. Anyway,
What?
what you just said, I don't know. What you just said.
That's for you to find out.
I'm lemon.
I think you might be onto something. Kitty. I did see, while investigating earlier this evening, a human inside of a portal tome. I could not tell which of the humans it was. They were obscured by some sort of suit. But I did see a human. I was investigating inside of a portal tome, titled The Once and Future King by T.H. White. And there was a human in there. I did need to pop back out, because I did not want the portal to be closed while I was inside. You see, a magical creature opens a portal tome, and you can go in and see what's inside, and the portal is right behind you. So long as the tome isn't closed while you're in it, you can pop right back out.
What was the book
thing
title
is,
again of the Dordle?
The Once and Future King by T.H. White. I believe it was in the fantasy and sci-fi section.
This human, what was their appearance?
They were in a metal suit.
Oh,
A metal suit?
They were in a metal suit.
that seems very uncomfortable.
Yes, so it was difficult to tell which of the otherwise I would have told you immediately because you all described them so well.
Yes,
Just
I gave
now.
you 2 descriptors,
Yes.
which is a very large number, as we've established.
It's the largest number.
I can take you to the fantasy and sci-fi section, but we would have to be sneaky because I'm actually not allowed in there. That is not my kingdom. My kingdom is the mystery section. And as far
library
as I
is
know, we do not
segregationist.
have a portal tome. We are at war. All the kingdoms are at war. You are in the one neutral territory. Is this display. Outside of here, books aren't allowed outside of the sections, outside of their kingdoms. So, I mean, I was in there before, but I had to be very sneaky. I had to wear a disguise. Anyway. At this point, I did it correctly. You hear paper footsteps.
No.
God!
Marching. Many of them.
Oh no.
Down the stairs. Up here at 13.
Oh, hello.
You hear them coming down the stairs. It sounds like a lot. And they reveal themselves from around the corner of a bookcase. It's about 30 biography books
Jesus.
Oh no.
Goodness, it's a lot of people.
are descending on the display council.
Oh God, there's
Each
Orson
book's-
Welles.
Each book's origami arms are shaped into big, huge biceps.
What?
And they each carry a paper spear.
Oh my goodness.
Leading the force is a black and gold hardcover book whose title you can read, Ramesses the Great.
Oh no.
Oh no. Ramses.
He's standing atop a apparently ordinary book, which is being carried aloft by 4 talking biographies.
Oh, what a
Right.
bastard.
Yeah.
I love it.
And yeah, and they are marching up to the display case in a not so friendly way.
This isn't good. I've heard about this Ramses character. Mr. Wallace talked about him to his glowing box for like an hour. Very bad. Could you just tell us what the sci-fi and fantasy section is, and we'll leave you to get into a fight?
I think these books are about to be murdered.
It reminds
Books
me
of the display
Oh.
council.
of... Ooh.
I, Ramesses the Great, come in the spirit of a brighter tomorrow.
That sounds
Long have the greatest books of the library, the biographies, been ignored and unread. No longer. We demand to be given every spot of the lobby display for our use now. We demand our chance to be read. The display council books are, most of them are visibly shaking. Backyard biology, the crazy bastard, speaks up and says, "The lobby display is a place for all books. It's meant to be shared, not hoarded by one kingdom. Stand down, Ramesses the Great." The biography books glance at Ramesses the Great, and he nods. And they start piling themselves in front of the display case as a makeshift staircase to climb up onto the display.
They're stealing our moves!
Oh yeah, you're right.
They were watching us!
So they're starting to climb on up there.
I'm just shouting plagiarism! You're all plagiarists!
And it looks like they're going to try to force the books off of the display. What with being armed and whatnot.
Perry, seeing that Sherlock Holmes is in trouble, he can't stand for that. So what he's going to do is try and take the bottom book out of the stack.
Oh, of the staircase?
Yes.
Okay, I think for sneaky stuff, correct me if I'm wrong, you guys, because I'm a bad GM. For sneaky stuff, would that be a cunning or a fierce?
I'm thinking more I'm running up and swatting away the bottom book. I think that would be more fierce. That's what I'm trying to do, at least.
Yeah, let's roll a fierce then.
Okay.
You're being really ballsy.
What's the difficulty? Typical, easy, hard, extreme.
If it's just swatting over a book, I'm going to use that as a typical.
Okie dokie, wish me luck. Nice.
Hey.
Hold on.
0 successes.
Oh, I so like my thing was scrolled up and I'm like 0. Oh, that's Dr. Professor Kitty. Thank goodness. I scrolled down, it was 0.
We are fucking killing it tonight,
You get
boys.
XP though, guys, huh?
Okay. So, oh my goodness, you poor thing. So, as you're running up and trying to swat away a book, one of the talking biographies, big, burly, muscular talking biographies with a spear, sees you and takes a fucking stab at you.
Oh, God.
The life and works of Andre the Giant!
He's huge!
And, oh, I'm sorry, baby. You get an owie. He paper cuts you. He gives you a paper cut.
Wait, can I put owies on this sheet?
Yeah, I think
I
you
believe
can.
so.
Yes. 1 owie. And then I give myself 1 XP, correct?
Yes.
And when is the next level?
I think it says on your sheet, level 3 is, holy shit. Wait.
What?
Wait. Hold on. Oh.
98 XP.
Oh, wait a minute. I just realized I have no idea what this XP chart means.
I think you reset your XP to 0 when you level up, so it'd be 5 XP.
5 XP, so 6 more XP to get to 3.
Yeah, 6 XP total to get to 3, right? Yeah. So I'll set them into 1 because I got
Okay,
one.
so reset the XPs, and you guys have 1 XP, 1 XP, 1 XP, 0 XP.
Damn, I ain't got
Okay,
shit.
what? So I got 1 XP?
Yes, you got 1 XP, and Dr. Professor has 1 XP.
Alrighty.
Okay. So yes, unfortunately, with your big old fail, you made the magical talking book make its reaction, which is paper cut, which causes 1 owie.
I do not care for these books. The main reason I don't care for them is that I don't believe violence to be the right solution to any problem. I believe that anything can be solved with spinning a good yarn. But I'm not going to do that. Instead, what I want to do is I want to phase into the bottom of the stack and then stop phasing.
You die?
I want to just, like, shunt in the middle of it so that they pop out around me. Like, glitch into the middle of the stack.
Okay.
So wanna get the
I don't know if that's how this power works at all.
So I would have you use your magical power, and I would probably, where are you? Oh no. I guess roll fierce because you're being very imposing. You're literally being imposing.
Oh good. This is my worst stat.
Yes, but you get +2. So.
That's true. Alright. Let's
Come on.
hope to God that it's not another fucking 0.
Yeah, let's see if science works in your favor.
Here we go. Oh, typical.
Yes.
God damn
Wow!
Yes.
Take a
What
fucking
the fuck?
pick!
We can't do
Take a
anything!
pick.
We can't do anything!
All 3 of us, our first rolls are
Yes.
zeros.
Oh shit!
Can't take you guys anywhere. Okay.
This is so bad! Look at my
I mean,
rolls!
granted, all of you guys are like rolling your worst stats too, but this doesn't help.
Come on!
All right. You try to phase in, and you phase like you phase next to Ramses instead, and he's just like staring at you now, and he's like, "Can I help you?" Being this close to Ramses, you do notice something.
Oh.
You hear the sounds of, let me make sure I'm getting this right. I think it's, yeah, the sounds of chains, like clanking chains and iron doors when you stand close to Ramses.
Jesus,
you can't,
is there slavery happening inside this man?
it is the strangest thing, but you know, he's standing there, he's got his dudes like holding him up, and he's standing on a book all tall and proud, and you just you hear this.
I've got to improvise. Ramses!
Yes.
I speak for the books. I was hired 2 days ago to resolve all disputes between books. Don't you remember? And as my arbiter, as my role in this regard, as an impartial third party, I believe it is prudent that you belay this action, at least until, let me check my calendar, and I look at the back of my paw, there's nothing there, and I put my paw back down and I say, about 3 fortnights from now, we've got another opening for a war. Until then, I think we're going to have to put this on the table, this discussion, and we'll reach it at another time.
He's talking about the video game?
I'm trying to do dramatist.
Go ahead and roll. Roll cute.
Oh, that's
Roll
my
cute
best
using
stat.
your talent.
That's my best stat. It's still gonna be a 0.
Let's see it.
It's 4d6, right? You
Is
couldn't
it?
possibly
What's
get-
the difficulty?
I'm gonna set this one at 5.
What the fuck does that? That's not an option I have.
Regular is 4, so it's the next one up.
So
Typical is 4.
So easy.
Usually it would be 3, right? It'd be hard.
Yeah, easy
Oh,
would be 3. Hard.
Oh no.
All right, let's see it.
Come on.
What? Come on!
Hold
You gotta
on.
be
Let's
kidding
hold
me.
on. Hold on. Wait. Let's just make
Okay,
sure.
let's
we're not
just do.
fucking
Let's
up
just
here.
roll a couple here.
Yeah.
Instantly.
Okay.
All right. It's just our fucking luck.
I'm so butthurt. I'm so butthurt
would-
right now.
Now, here's a remingler. You can spend a kitty treat to reroll.
You are right.
I spend a kitty treat to re-roll, and it's that one that I just did.
Okay, so 2. Let me look at my how to run the game guide.
It's probably still not enough.
Hold on. I think you're actually okay. You do it just like you hoped and deal 1 owie if trying to. You're not trying to hurt him.
Nah, I'm trying to confuse and make him go away.
So, okay, a 2 is a regular success.
Ooh.
So you're doing good. So you have simply succeeded.
Oh, great!
So sorry. Now I'm going to actually role play it like a GM should.
What?
My apologies for not knowing what's on the agenda. I don't know if you can see on this map of the library, if you see the floor plan here. The biography section is located in the most remote area of the library.
Certainly on the docket
Behind
for
a
next week.
closed door. We don't tend to get news very often, much
that'll
less
answer it.
visitors.
Of course. No harm done.
Cannot tell you the last time I've seen someone enter our section. They must make a conscious decision to enter our section. It's behind a closed door, like the media section. Media.
What color is the book?
He's black and gold.
Ah, I can see you're still on your quest.
Huh?
He's
To
trying
be
become-
read.
He's trying to become red.
Oh, okay. I'm dumb.
No, you weren't dumb enough.
Too many brain cells rubbing together.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about this. It's a very forlorn section, no doubt. We are certainly discussing that at the next bi-quarterly meeting, but we'll have to schedule this war for a little bit later. Apologies.
I understand.
Yes.
He steps down from the book. And as he steps down, he gives a small nod to one of his men, and he reaches out to shake your hand, paw.
I shake it.
As you're shaking his
Fuck.
hand,
It's a trap.
the men open the book and say, and a portal opens. And
Oh, no.
and as this is happening, it in response to the magical words that were said, this vortex reaches out and sucks Bev into it.
My! A Dortle in action?
And they snap it shut.
Hey,
They murdered me.
what did you just
And
do
he
that
says-
for?
And Ramses the Great says, "Who's next?"
That son of a bitch!
I'm sorry.
I succeeded on you, Ramses! You son of a bitch! You murdered me! What the fuck, bro? This means this guy thinks that I'm actually that guy, but he killed me anyways!
Yeah!
This sick fuck!
He's just...
What a bitch!
He believed you, and that was the big problem.
This monster! He just killed the arbiter of judgment for the library.
Well, that's not sporting at all.
Kitties, what are you gonna do?
Please let him out.
Yeah, we sort of need him to find our human. Specifically my human. Have you seen Jenny? About yay high. I stretched to Jenny's height.
He strides up to you, and his men follow with the book.
Oh, is this how we're gonna be doing this now? Oh, okay. I rear up on my hind legs and I go into like a classic boxing pose.
Okay, little man. Okay.
like fisticuff bare knuckles boxing type. Like, come at me.
All right.
That's what's happening to Beverly.
And yeah. We'll actually get to you in a second. I need to see if this happens though. He strides up to you and he says, "Looks like you're next." And his men open the book and they try to suck you in. Do you do anything?
I fucking punch him with my paws.
Kill him!
Okay, roll fierce.
I punch the book. I punch the Talking Ramses book with my cat paws.
Yeah, roll fierce.
You kill the book and I die instantly.
Fierce at typical.
Fierce at typical. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Stop, cancel. Fierce at typical. Yeah, baby!
God, what the fuck, man?
0!
What the absolute fuck?
Okay,
I whiff my punch and I fall directly into the portal.
We are absolutely
I
incompetent.
think this one will be the sticky situation complications. So you have fallen straight into a sticky situation. And exactly that happens. Oh no. Oh, handsome tuxedo kitty.
Die.
What shall you do?
I look around at all these dangerous, dastardly books. I think, one moment, please. And I split off a duplicate and have the duplicate look down like a cowlick I've got. Make sure I'm looking all good. I'm looking good, right? Good.
All angles.
Suck him back into me. Let's get this over with. And I walk into the door.
Yeah. Okay. You walk up to him, and the book is closed, and you say, "Open, please."
Yes.
And
Open
they
up.
just-
I haven't go.
Open.
They don't
Sesame.
even suck you in. They just open it, and there's a portal in there, and you walk in.
Wonderful.
Yeah. So that happens. Now. So. Oh yes, there's a thing. You did notice, as the book was closed and you asked it to open, you did see the title. This book has a title called "The End of Al Capone."
Oh.
Oh,
I
we're
thought
all in different
I thought I got sucked into
No, you're all in
Rams.
the same book.
I thought I got sucked into
Oh.
Ramses.
Nope, Ramses is a talking
okay.
book. And he
Oh,
was writing
okay,
on top of a portal tome as
Got
he held his coup.
Okay.
And that was his big weapon.
I thought
I
I
thought
was punching
Ramses ate me. Well,
Yeah, I
okay.
thought Ramses just went.
I thought I was about to fucking land on the pyramids.
Well,
Yeah,
we would have been
his,
fucking treated like gods then.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it wouldn't have been much of a punishment.
Yeah, no. Yeah. It's about being the best pharaoh of Egypt.
Fuck, we're about to go to Alcatraz and get syphilis, just like Al Capone.
Well,
Oh yeah, he's a syphilistic idiot.
so A
Seen the
swirl
drunk
of colors surrounds you guys, and it's the same kind of colors as the portal that you saw when you opened it up. The portal was this like swirl of colors, and it surrounds you as you fall in. And the sound of clanking chains and groaning metal gets louder and louder, and then it suddenly stops. And you stand in a concrete jail. You look behind you, and you do notice that there's an exit portal right behind you.
Huh. Okay.
Now in front of you, there's these large iron doors in this long hallway. And it looks like someone has placed a short step ladder leading to the handle of one of these doors.
Oh,
Because
convenient.
books are short. And there's a set of iron keys resting on top of the step ladder. On the top step of the ladder, I mean. Now, you see this, but immediately the problem at hand is that there's a talking biography book right in front of you as well, titled The Real Blackbeard.
Oh boy.
Oh.
He raises his book eyebrows, though. He seems kind of surprised to see all of you, a pile of kitties.
Hello, I've been murdered. Again.
Nah, Ramsey sent us in here to, look for, books.
Yes. Yes.
The only
Right, Doc Teach?
I'm a
Oh,
zombie.
Yarr! Just kidding, I'm Southern.
Whoa! What a plot twist!
I can't do a pirate voice.
Do a southern pirate voice.
The only prisoners that arrive inside this dimension are books. I said that backwards. The only books that arrive in this dimension are prisoners.
Somebody.
You think he's a syphilitic moron?
Line!
Line!
Where?
We are not books, so we are not prisoners.
That follows.
Checkmate.
Got you.
Seems you're the only book here, so maybe you're the prisoner. Thought about that?
He's
Wait for
gonna
him.
try to grab you.
No.
Grab whom?
I don't know. Maybe he'll try to grab the handsome tuxedo first. He thinks he's cute.
All right.
Time to inflate.
Stop it.
So
You're inflating.
I guess I will roll a. This is probably a regular. Well, this was a success. 1, 4, 4, 5. No, 1, 4, 4. So, he grabs Dr. Professor Kitty, and
Don't.
he starts dragging him, claws out, like scraping against the ground, dragging him towards the iron door and opening it. And beyond it, you see all these other iron doors, and you can kind of see in the peripheries. In each cell is a book, and it's just filled with books. And he starts dragging Dr. Professor.
Before he gets me out of the room, I'm gonna split off a duplicate and be like, the other duplicate's standing there. Please put me down.
I'll burn that bridge when I get to it. He's gonna keep dragging. More to my list, all right. And he just like keeps dragging him down the hall. And Dr. Professor, as you are being dragged down the hall, he is quite perplexed by the fact that you just kind of mitosis. Is it meiosis? I don't
Yeah,
know.
who can say?
You split like some sort of cell. He also knows what his job is, so he's dragging you down, and you do pass a cell with a familiar face inside, and it's not the face of a.
Really? What kind of face is it?
It's me. He recognizes me from Pet Sematary. How did I get here?
So it is. It's Mr. Wallace.
Mr. Wallace!
He's looking quite glum.
Ramsey's murdered a human.
He's looking quite glum, and he doesn't quite see you yet. He seems to be ignoring a lot of the things around him, and you know, he's just kind of, I don't know,
Probably
stop, and he'll take something out of his pocket. It seems to be a card of some sort, and he'll look at it for a second and be like, but put it back. And
I think Mr. Wallace has suffered a psychological break.
I know exactly what he's doing.
and then it'll just kind of fade back into.
Okay.
I hate these nightmares. They're so terrible. Being in book prison, I hate it.
It's the worst nightmare of all.
It's the worst recurring nightmare where I get wrapped up in something, and by the ultra baseball card mafia, and I'm the only one who gets caught, and I get thrown into book prison as usual. My worst recurring nightmare.
Fool! You fool!
I'll wake up eventually, though. Just gotta wait. Is that my cat?
Meow!
Oh, that's my cat! This is weird. I don't normally... Oh, come here, kitty. Oh, come here, kitty. Dr. Professor! Dr. Professor!
I'm being dragged away.
Should we
Hey,
look away?
unhand him!
Is this is demeaning.
Oh yeah, while he's out there, like, yes, we should probably just leave the cell while the guard is gone.
Oh yes, he's not even near us, so we could just guess we could just go.
And he
Can anyone
starts,
carry these keys?
I've got
Mr. Wallace starts rattling the cage, and he's like, "Hey, book! Let me out! Let me out! That's my kitty!"
Yes! Let him out!
And he just keeps dragging him. He's like, yeah.
Well, he seems distracted. You want to unlock the cage of that stupid man?
Sure thing.
Yeah, let's just take care of that. Easy.
And he passes the cell and keeps going. And Dr. Professor's claws are not dull. They're really digging into the ground, and it's really hard for this book. It's a book with paper arms to try to drag this cat that's creating so much. It's creating a lot of friction against the ground, and it's making him really heavy. So he's really laboring, just trying to get that to that unlocked cell in the back to throw this prisoner into. And he's quite the beast of burden.
I can't believe this origami man managed to overpower you, Professor Kitty.
He's part ragdoll, so when he's grabbed, he kind of goes limp.
Well, that's a different movie. That's fine. Let's figure out what's going on here.
Are you the real you, or is that the real you, or does it not matter?
Of course I'm the real me.
I should have known you were going to answer that. I'm not sure why I asked.
Wait, am I real?
No.
I can't say that.
Oh,
You could
okay.
all be figments of my imagination. Maybe. Once the other Dr. Professor Kitty is nearly at the cell door, he's going to try and do a judo kick and kick the book into the cell. That'll be later, once he's there.
But first, while he's laboriously taking half a year to get him to the cell. You want to do your Elastic Man thing and unlock that cell there, Chum?
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I can do that. Again, I usually only get it for treats on the top shelf.
It's a pleasant surprise every time.
It's
It's like finding $20 in your pants over and over again.
I could easily phase into that cell, but then I would just be in the cell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good. Man, I gotta remember I can do this. This will help me with a lot of cases. And I go, insert the rubber band stretching noise here. It makes that noise every time I stretch, by the way. It's like,
Yeah. That's pretty good.
and I stretch up to the door with, I guess, the key in my mouth.
That works.
I try and put it in and twist it.
And this is such an easy motion, I don't think it's going to be weird.
I twist it. I twist it.
Yeah.
I twist
Yeah.
it.
And so you twist it, and it unlocks.
Hey, Nick, hit Nick.
Yeah.
Hit with the noise. I unlocked something. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's not that.
Nick's good at remembering to do that.
It's not. It's literally. It's nothing. It's
iconic.
I
all
say
right?
it clicks, but he makes the sound. That's how I
Fucking
know an
iconic,
experienced DM from
Yeah,
experienced.
The soundboard.
Yeah.
Just,
Mr. Wallace.
I'm a veteran. Don't worry about it.
And so and he swings open, and Mr. Wallace, who I forgot to give a funny voice to, I apologize. Maybe I'll try one now. Decked out in his sweater.
Beautiful. It's got like, it's argyle and pinstripe and polka dot. Fucked up.
How?
It's just a cacophony of colors.
His impossible sweater. Yet possible.
Mm-hmm. By the magic
You
of
can't describe it.
That's
It's a
impossible.
non-Euclidean sweater.
Impossible.
Oh, Mr. Wallace, you're out. Please just leave. He hears, of course.
I think not. And he's gonna march right over to Mr. Blackbeard. Sorry, the real Blackbeard.
The actual living Blackbeard.
It's called The Real Blackbeard by probably name of Kickstarter backer. So I'm just gonna. I googled all these and nothing came up. So, or I googled some of these and nothing came up. So I think it's a Kickstarter backer. Anyway, so he marches right up to the real Blackbeard, being a grown-ass man and a teeny tiny book, and he punts him.
How far though?
It actually wasn't that far from the back wall, and it's just like, don't mess with my kitty. And he scoops up.
Smacks against the wall, bursts into giblets.
He smacks against the wall and says, ouch. And takes a nap. And,
Edward Teach. More like Edward Bitch.
Hey, good one, Bev!
Thank you.
and he scoops up his beloved kitty and sees his second kitty over there and says, that's probably my second cat. And marches over towards them and he greets the other two feline companions. Gives them a nod. Nice to meet all of you. That was a very silly thing I saw that one cat do just now. This is becoming a very silly dream. I think I would like to wake up. You kitties seem to know what you're doing. Lead me to the world of the waking. I speak well.
I think your human is drunk.
Oh, sorry.
I'm doing a great job. You love the way I look.
Mr. Wallace is eccentric.
He is, though.
I know about that. You don't have to talk to me about eccentric humans.
Do you kitties lead out the good Mr. Wallace?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose we should.
Portal? Yes.
If you could, please lead me to my home in my bed.
I hop on his shoulder and I pull out a business card.
My worst fear is waking up in an alley surrounded by mafiosos.
That's a bad fear.
I slide one of my business cards in his chest pocket.
It wasn't a dream after all.
Oh, is this a baseball card? No. Okay.
Oh, not a baseball card? Fucking throws it away.
Sorry, ultra baseball card.
Is this
I once said,
What quality is this card? He chews on it a little.
as we lead him towards the portal, I want to take a quick peek in his pocket, see what card he was laughing at.
I'm sorry, it's the only card that I know that. Which is Robespierre playing baseball surrounded by neon lights and lasers.
Classic.
Hilarious.
He likes to do that. He paints baseball cards over with historical figures. He thinks it's really funny. I think he passed out once for laughing at this one in particular.
It is very funny. I love the neon guillotine.
By the way, neon lights and lasers, that's part of the original card. You see, in this universe where River City exists, there's a sport, and it's called Ultra Baseball. Ultra Baseball is kind of like Earth Baseball, except everyone is a cybernetically enhanced baseball player, and it involves lasers, sometimes feelings,
Yes.
and also lots of cool light effects, synths,
Synths.
lots of synths.
They're just playing Axel F all the time.
Yeah, and yes, and Crazy Frog. And
No. Crazy Frog is the name of the band.
yes, no, but I wanted to
Normal
be
frog.
specific about the. It's Crazy Frog. So
Not Crazy Frog's Axel F. Christ alive.
Crazy Frog.
The other one.
So anyway, yes, he's a big fan of well, he's an artiste, of course, because he paints over them, but he's also a historian. So he will paint over the card art to show historical figures as super sports pros, and it is fun to him. It is objectively fun to
Yes.
him.
You know, the cyborg baseball players are about as enhanced as regular baseball players.
Yes. Humans in the.
The only difference is the lasers and suits.
Basically.
I mean, it's a huge advantage because you look very cool.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it makes baseball fun.
It's way more fun to watch.
So yes, that you get that for
It's
9
exactly
innings.
the same game, but anytime somebody hits the ball, there's like pew 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 pew.
People try and shoot it down.
There's, they
If the
give
ball
you
never exists to touch the ground, it counts as an out.
they give you light guns in the audience to shoot at it.
So Mr. Wallace, he manages to he goes into the waking world by following y'all through the portal.
Huzzah!
is still open.
Curious.
Good for us.
Yeah, very strange. So you go through the swirl of colors again, and you do hear the groaning metal and the clanking chains again, and that seems to just be a function of just the sound of the portal.
Upsetting.
Yeah. And you are in a pile. Just where you were before you entered the portal, and Mr. Wallace fast asleep. He looks really comfy.
Your human is dead.
Sleeping like a baby.
What a silly little man.
I'm sorry to
Fast
tell you,
smile on his face.
I've had experience with the condition. This man is dead.
I go up to Mr. Wallace and I put both my fluffy paws into his nostrils to try and see if he's breathing.
Oh yeah, you feel the air.
No, I mean like close the airways on his nose.
Oh, he goes.
Stop doing that!
And
Yup,
he
yup, he's
sneezes
good.
you out.
Don't worry, he's good. Don't
He's
worry.
still sleeping.
Just checking.
He sneezes in his sleep.
This guy is obliterated.
Yes, he is quite asleep. In fact, you've never heard of anyone sneezing in their sleep. This seems kind of weird. It seems almost as if something's keeping him asleep.
He's in a coma.
I assume there are books around us, right?
Yep.
Is there a sleeping curse upon this building?
Actually what happens though is so Ramesses is still there, and he's still mounting the assault on the display books.
This guy.
His dudes have managed to knock down 3 books off of the display.
Oh God.
And the lobby display books are actually starting to look really scared. They're actually kind of starting to look to the edges of the room to see if there might be a place for them to jump off and run away to. Give it up to them. So there's like 2 or 3 books that have climbed up onto the different levels and are trying to push off more books to topple onto the ground savagely.
Well, I tried everything in my arsenal. Ramses is literally invincible.
I think we can stop them. How many biographies? Like 30 something?
That's so many.
It's a lot.
I'm
Now-
going.
Ramesses does notice that you guys get out,
Hey!
Hello.
and he is very, very surprised to see the human.
As he's surprised, I'll take advantage of this. I'm going to use a kitty treat
Okay.
to use a bonus feature I do not have unlocked.
Okay.
I'm going to duplicate into.
That works.
Yep, that's one of the things you can do with them.
Yeah, you can
Jesus.
use a magical power bonus feature you don't have.
And I'm going to duplicate into 30 kitties and attack all the books and try to get them off.
Holy shit.
So, Ramesses' surprise turns into, it goes from like, I am surprised to, I am flabbergasted. And he sees all these things around. He's still very surprised by the human. He looks at him as if he's looking at an alien. He's like, what on earth did you pull out of, like he really didn't expect a human to come out.
Don't play dumb with me, I say 30 times at once.
And, okay, I'm gonna have you roll your magical power and, I think cute.
Okay. Typical? Or easy or hard or extreme?
This one is typical. It should be hard, but this is such a big move. I'm going to reduce the difficulty because God, you guys really caught him off guard. First you pulled out a human that he didn't know was in there. and then you duplicate yourself like 15 times.
I split off so many times, like some scene from Osmosis
What?
Jones, probably.
Like you come out there, you pull a rabbit out of a hat, essentially, and then you create an army.
One success.
Good lord, come
Wait,
on.
roll 3. Oh, I didn't roll it with my magical power. I'm roll 2 extra dice.
Yeah, roll it again.
That's 3 successes.
Woo! All right, so I believe that is a. I need to use physical paper whenever I'm doing anything. Sorry. Okay, you actually get a bonus. Let me see what a bonus would be.
Kill him instantly.
Okay, you know what? This is how I'm going to do it, I think. Yeah. I think that the bonus should be, yes, you succeed. Yeah, no, you're going to get like 2 different things. All right. Ramses puts his origami arms up, and he tells his men to drop the tome. And he's like, pull back, drop your weapons.
That's right.
White flag. He knows that kitties are stronger than books usually. And he surrenders. And he says, all right, I know when I'm beat.
I tried to be diplomatic and you murdered me.
It was
Serves
very
you right
rude.
for trying to mess with
I
these
didn't
kitties.
murder you, I put you in a hole.
That's close enough.
Okay. Now,
That's how I was murdered the first
Look,
time.
if you see how many books were in the jail, he does this a lot.
Ramses, I'm just as a little bit of a professional advice. You need to like come up with a new move.
I just want to be seen. I just want my story to be known.
well, why don't
In
you
my kingdom, these are some of the greatest minds, the greatest people, the greatest animals that have existed. They've changed the world. And no one seems to care because it's behind a door.
Oh, these books
Even our display is within our little cubicle. It's not even outside.
None of you are on the display in the lobby. Look around.
It's not a talking book. There are ordinary books, there are talking books, and there are portal tomes.
Very
Well,
confusing.
Why don't you put Ramses on the display lobby? That'll stop him from trying to kill all of you.
Hey, just chill out, man.
Lobby display. Besides, you took my human and put him in that book. You're lucky I'm trying to vouch for you,
You
buddy.
put me in the book. I'm still mad about that.
I did put you in the book.
I tried to punch the book.
Good try.
You tried to punch me. I did not put a human
Then who
in
did?
the book.
Balderdash.
I don't know. I did tell Preeti, it's the head librarian, about portal tomes in the first place. And I was hoping to gain her favor. Maybe she would put more biography books on display, or I don't know, advertise them in some other way that isn't just books on a circular display. She did seem interested, and I'm waiting for that payoff. I haven't seen it yet. Well, it hasn't been very long. I don't know who put a human in the book. I do know that when I told Preeti about it, she did take it to study it for a time. But
Could this Preeti be?
I have not sucked any humans up. I am not animated during the day. See, watch this. And he scrunches up all his limbs back into his pages, and he falls over and no longer has a face, and he's an ordinary bug. And then he gets back up and he unfolds.
And he's
That's
coming.
what I look like during the day.
Could
Sorry,
it
go
be
ahead.
that he picked up the book during the daytime?
Possible.
Or what if this Preeti is part of the Ultra Baseball Card Mafia, and put him in there on purpose? Or maybe she's just independently evil. I don't know.
Listen,
An evil wizard.
I understand that perhaps to you I may seem harsh.
I think to everybody you seem harsh.
Well, kings aren't known to be sweetie pies.
Oh.
But I Preeti isn't a bad person.
Are you sure? He didn't answer. He's not sure.
He's not sure. We got it. We got him in the bag.
All right.
I'm fairly
Sure.
I'm
Okay.
I'm fairly certain of it.
Well,
Not saying I'm the best judge of character, but I will say that
No, apparently not. Your god sucks.
I will say that Preeti is not. She's no Ramses the Great.
all right. How about this? We'll help vouch for you. Get some of you on that display or something else like that. In exchange, you help us find the other two humans.
Sounds like a bit of an equivalent exchange.
It's a little bit of you scratch my back, and I don't scratch yours off. I'm still really mad that you pushed me into the book.
I sucked you into this.
You sucked me up. You sucked me up good. A big whoosh and vroom.
Yeah, no, I was very intimidated by you.
I am pretty fat.
Well, it had nothing to do with that, but
I mean, I'm imposing my bulk.
the force of your character. Honestly, I will say, although our section doesn't deserve its lot, despite having some of the greatest in our kingdom, but you do deserve to have a story of your own. I will say that. You can start working. There's a reason why I am dodging. I'm not sure how I can help. I don't know much. I don't know where your humans are.
What did they say about the sci-fi and fantasy section that was relevant?
Sherlock Holmes said there was a person in a metal suit somewhere.
Right.
Metal suit.
The Return of Sherlock Holmes.
Yes.
Yes.
quickly shuffles out from behind a bigger book and pretends that he wasn't hiding.
Ah, hello there, coward.
I was smoking away from the yes,
You
the
on
sci-fi
fire?
and fantasy section. I did see a human inside a portal tome there. Now granted, it was just one.
Well, one's
say-
better than none.
And this
I suppose
section is a different kingdom.
Yes, the sci-fi fantasy section is right next to the children's room, actually. You see, the children's room is right here. And then the sci-fi fantasy section is, I believe it's right here. I
So
could
then-
take you there, but I will need to. Where is my disguise? It searches in his pages for his disguise. Oh. Okay, I need to find a new disguise. I can take you there. We'll need to be sneaky. If you could just give me a few minutes.
Are they going to push us into a book if they catch us?
I'm not sure.
I mean, we can probably...
This is the first time I've seen anyone weaponize a portal tome. In fact, I did not even know that it could do that.
Well, Ramsey's breaking all sorts of barriers.
Why don't we have
I
you
know
and
that
your-
you can simply open the book. The good Dr. Professor here, he asked for entry and they opened the book and he wasn't sucked in, he walked in. That's how I entered.
was quite refined. And, well, if it's going to be dangerous there, then perhaps Ramses, you can give us an escort with your army.
Nobody is going to trifle with us if there are a dozen pointy lads.
Perhaps, but I'm not aiming to start a war.
You just tried to start a war.
I mean, on this section, I don't. So the sci-fi fantasy section has a portal.
Apparently.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Hi.
God.
Hey, it's me again. The young poem. I just wanted to say I did see the tie-dye one.
Oh,
I saw him in the children's room, which was weird because he was the tallest guy there.
that is a strange place for him to have been.
Well, I mean, he was talking to Preety, and Preety, walked him over there.
I wonder if he was looking for Yellow Submarine.
It's altogether possible. I don't know what Yellow Submarine is, but I mean, I noticed he was talking to Preety, and Preety was being polite with him as always. I noticed she gets kind of tense when that guy walks in every once in a while. But
It's
he
tracks.
asked her a question, and she led him over to the children's room to show him something, and that's when I remembered seeing him.
Well,
So I don't know if they have a portal tome in there, but if one of them is in the fantasy sci-fi and one of them is in the children's room, you could try either one of those.
Well, I know where I'm going. See you guys. I'm going to the children's area.
that's where I also would like to go.
Sure, I'll tag along.
Very well. Do we have to battle anybody to get in there?
Well, you walk over like cats.
Oh, here we go.
And as you approach, you see something you don't expect. Well, it's two talking books, one big, one small.
I did
And
expect to see that.
Yeah, because that's normal now. And talking to them, you see a little kitten.
Oh.
Who's saying, "Aw, come on! You're really nice." And you see the talking book saying, and not letting him in.
Saying
And
nothing?
shaking their head.
Oh,
saying,
okay.
nah, and not letting him in.
Is your video
So-
on?
Yes.
Oh, it hasn't been on for like the entire time.
Really?
Yeah, it's
That's
been a
funny.
black screen the whole time. I thought.
Oh, turn it off and on.
Thought you knew that.
Yeah. No.
No, that's just been off the whole time.
But anyway, so they just say, "Nah, I don't think so. Try again, kid." And the kitten's just sitting there thinking and thinking. As you guys approach, the little guy, he turns around and he sees you guys, and he's like, "Grown-ups!
It's corn.
Hey, guys, misters,
Oh,
hey,
God,
hey, can you help me?"
Sweet mother of Christ. Hello.
I hate kids.
Hello? He's trying to get in there.
I really need your help. My brothers went inside of here while I was talking to the main display, and I didn't see that they went in here, and we're looking for my mom, and my mom is missing, and they went in here, and I can't get in to go after them, and I don't know if they're in danger or anything. And these guards, they're like, "You have to say something nice." And I'm like, "You're nice." And they're like, "Nope." And I don't get it.
To say something nice. Well, I'm not suited for this challenge.
I think I've got an idea. I go up to the guard. And I say, "Something nice."
Oh, sick. Dope.
Hold on, let me explain. Says one of the guard books. Greetings.
Greetings.
Before you can enter this fabled hall, we must make sure you're ready. Our king loves flattery,
Oh.
and he will not stand for weak compliments. As such, we test each visitor with a bit of role play before they can come
Wait.
inside.
I am suited to this challenge.
Yes, you are.
Stand aside! I
Sure
take
thing.
large steps, and I walk closer. What sort of roleplay did you have in mind?
Well, let's hear some compliments. Pretend my associate here, and he points to the, there's like a tall one and a short one, and he points to the tall one, which has been silent until now. Compliment my associate here. Pretend he is the king. I want to hear your best and most genuine compliment.
Oh, good and noble king! The wisdom of your text is known across the land. You, the most vibrant of color, the most rich of narrative, the most lugubrious of you know what I'm saying. You, sir, are the book that, were I on a desert island and could only take one book, I would bring you, sir.
That's a good one. That's a good icebreaker. Okay. Would you call this a dramatist? Are you using your dramatist?
I suppose probably, I guess.
Okay, well, roll cute and use your talent. Yeah, you're really hamming it up. I'm saying you're using your talent here.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Oh boy, oh jeez, oh Christ. What's the difficulty?
I'm gonna put it at typical.
Ooh!
That's a lot of successes.
3 successes, baby!
Very nice, very nice.
I am still an actor.
I'm going to really quick look at something. Hold on. I'm going to give you an extra die in your next dice pool.
Ooh, yummy.
Or do you have owies?
I don't.
Okay. You can also shrug off an owie as a
I will
bonus,
take
just
the
so that you guys know if you get 3,
I shall take the extra
successes.
die. Extra die.
You can do that.
Ooh.
Excuse me. Okay. So, they say, nice. Okay, come on in.
Went very well.
And y'all enter the children's room, and the little guy, he beams at you, Bev,
Oh.
and he says, "Oh, thank you so much. Oh, you look familiar."
Really? Have you seen me in Pet Sematary?
Maybe.
My God. Well, normally I would make you wait at least 2 years to get an appointment, but I'll make an exception just this once. Would you like an autograph, little boy?
Yeah, what's that?
It's when I write my name down and I give it to you, and you have it then.
That sounds fun.
Great! I pull out a piece of paper from my Versace fanny pack, and which is still canon, and I quickly scrawl my John Hancock, which is just like a grotesque scribble. I hand it over and I said, "This is worth quite a lot of money, but don't sell it. That's my copyright, that autograph. Just frame it on your wall or something."
Ooh. He looks at it and he tries to read it. He says, "Glue, glue,
Close.
glue."
That's me, Gloobly.
Oh my goodness, what a magical name! My name's Corn.
Wow!
Corn.
My brothers are inside. You can meet them. Hi,
can't
my
wait.
name's Corn.
Cannot wait to meet Cobb.
No. It's me, I'm Corn, and my brother is Potato. He scares me sometimes. And my brother is Millet, and my brother is Rye.
Millet?
Yeah,
The hell is a millet?
it's my brother.
Oh, okay. Well,
What are your names? You're Gloobly.
well, actually, I may have been lost in translation. I'm Beverly Meow.
Oh wow.
Yes. Of the great and robust Meow lineage.
And I am Dr. Professor Kitty. That's right.
Inspector Periwinkle at your service.
Your names are all really long.
That's true.
Yes.
He goes kind of cross-eyed.
Humans are sickos.
Oh, this name wasn't given to me.
What does your human call you?
Dr. Professor Kitty. We happen to choose the same name.
Oh, well, all right. What
Well,
an
Jenny usually calls me
extraordinary
just.
coincidence.
Jenny usually calls me Perry or Periwinkle, but I didn't go 2 weeks in Cat Academy not to be called Inspector.
Cat Academy?
That's right, top of my class.
Is that a rescue?
Educated.
No, they just taught me where to pee and poop.
Oh, I'm a foster kitten. I'm from the Kitten Academy.
Oh, the rival school across the street.
Maybe, I don't know. They're a foster home.
I think
That's
you were
really
across
cool.
the street. I'm not 100% sure. I mostly saw a litter box.
We actually are close by to here.
Where do you live?
Over there.
What? I look around.
Left?
Left.
Yeah,
You live left.
Slide to the right.
Sure.
I think so.
Left or
Yeah,
right?
no, I mean,
Clap 2 times.
okay, listen, I'm the smart one, okay? I knew how to get here from memory. And from here, it's left. I can think in 3 dimensions, though. And I know that from home,
Extraordinary.
it's right.
Well,
I
we're
can't
here.
think in 3 dimensions.
I can.
Sure you can, Beverly. I believe in you. Now,
Never tried.
the way is open.
Yes. So,
The way is open.
the children's room is filled with books
You're
that
still
are
doing
having
Corn's voice.
fun.
Corn.
It's fun. The children's room is filled with books that are having fun.
Hell yeah.
So they're the animated books. So you see books chasing after each other and playing tag. You see some playing hide and seek. You see a trio of books playing jump rope with an old shoelace, bouncing on top of a large high up branch of the big tree-shaped bookcase in the center of the room. And it's like this enormous just structure, and its trunk and branches are full of shelves, and it's very imaginative and cute. You can see so you see that, and then you also can see a special shelf on the tree that is it's decorated with all these like little enamel pins all over it. And on top of that shelf is a living book titled The Emperor's New Clothes.
I know that one.
Yeah.
There's a
I've seen the
naked
movie
guy
of that
in
one.
there.
Yeah. It had David Spade.
Ah, yes. The Emperor's Joe Dirt.
Fuck you. Seriously.
Okay.
We're trying to have serious roleplay here, Nick, and you're just fucking yucking it up. With your fucking yeah, that dude's name. Yeah, you said it, but
There's nothing like a good Joe Dirt reference in 2021.
Joe Dirt, baby, you know it.
You know
I
it,
think
baby.
about Joe Dirt actually more often than I'd like to admit.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, no, I don't know why.
Me too.
I don't think I've even seen the whole movie.
I don't think
I don't
have
think
either.
anyone has.
I don't think
But
anybody's
I've seen enough of it to where, like, I know it.
like Joe Dirt's in there for some reason, but
Okay, Joe Dirt was released April 11, 2001.
that's right.
That means statistically, Joe Dirt was like the last film someone saw before 9/11 happened. Like there was a pre 9/11 date in someone's memory. It's like, oh yeah, what was the last movie that happened before 9/11? Oh yeah, Joe Dirt.
Well, that tracks.
And now we are a post 9/11 society.
We are a post-Joe Dirt society. The Patriot Act was because of Joe Dirt.
They were trying to make sure that, like, at the airport, they were like, "You're not smuggling any more copies of Joe Dirt into the country, are you? Because we got enough."
Tried to eradicate this.
We got enough.
So, okay. So all of you see the very apparent king of the children's room, and his very, very decorated shelf on the tree with the colorful stickers and buttons and enamel pins and all glittery. You do notice one of the pins in particular is this big sparkly one, and it's shaped like a jewel-topped wand, and it seems to have a piece of paper attached to it. But before you can investigate it, the book booms out. Well, would you look at this? Visiting kitties! How stunning! I would love to chat, but first I must ask you. What do you think of my jacket?
I'm sure that Beverly's got this.
Oh, good king! Your jacket is its sheen is glittering and beautiful. Your pages so crisp and turnable. I gaze upon you as if with fresh eyes, as if you are the first book I have ever seen, and were the gods so graceful, you would be the very last book I ever see, so that I may hold your memory, the memory of your visage, in my mind evermore.
Well... I don't know. I feel... Make another talent with your cute.
Oh god, I got lucky the first time, but we've been having... Oh, sweet John.
Hold on a second. I want to check to see if it's...
He's gonna cut straight through my bluster and get to the heart of the matter, which is Beverly thinking, this guy looks like a dummy.
This guy is sus.
Alright, so...
You've reduced it to 3, so it's easy.
Oh, is that what the die thing does?
No, that's what you did.
Oh.
You said a lot of things.
Oh. Okay, so easy. Fellas, what do you think? Should I use my extra die on this?
Do you think you got a handle? You already got 4 die instead of 3.
That's true. Alright, let's throw caution to the wind. Let's do this. 2 successes. That's good.
Let's go, baby.
That's enough. That's what I need. That's good. We're good.
Success. Okay. So, he bats his eyelashes and oh, thank you. Oh, I know it. How can I help you, my wonderful kitty friends?
Well, good king, you see, we have come to your magnificent kingdom in search of, humans and kittens as well. You see, this young, sweet lad is on the lookout for, his kitten family members. I am on the lookout for an elderly man in a tie-dyed shirt, and this cat is on the lookout for a child with braids. Have you seen any of these fair folk?
Yes, I do believe I have.
Did he just say child with brains?
I said braids. I said braids, but she has brains? Oh, my tummy is rumbling.
Don't eat my human.
I'm not going to.
Oh yeah, that's the only way you can heal.
That's right.
If you get an injury, Those will come in handy. So, he does say, well, yes, I did see those. I did not see the braids. I did see the tie-dye man. He was very colorful,
Yes.
but not nearly as grand as me.
Of course.
And yes, I did see some baby kitties.
Oh.
They're in here. I think. Kitties!
Hello, kitties!
Anyway, I don't know. Maybe they're hiding. Well, I'm not sure what happened to the tie-dye man. I know that Preeti came in and she did take our portal tome
Oh.
and then led him off
Oh.
somewhere. But she did bring it back.
Oh. I'm becoming increasingly suspicious of this woman.
Well, I don't know. I think she was just showing it to him. Maybe he wanted to.
Oh, I'll bet she showed it to him. Where is this book?
Oh, it should be in this hidden compartment at the
Oh.
base of this bookcase here. You can access it from that hidden compartment down yonder. Can't quite see it from here, but it's there.
Very good. Well,
Any other way I can help you? I did hear that, well, rumor has it, that there may be humans in some of our portal tomes. Maybe there's one inside of those. I don't know about the kittens, though. That is a strange one.
is this your only portal tome?
Yes, this is our kingdom's portal tome.
Oh.
Hansel and Gretel by the Brothers Grimm.
Oh God! Oh no! Oh, we're all buggered. Let's have a look. Do you mind if we take a look inside? I believe my human may be in there.
Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Right.
Okay.
Goodbye, pisser.
Intermission.
Interpission.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So, y'all can, so if y'all want to look at the base of the tree,
I would like to do that.
Yes, indeed. Quite.
and
Do we just leave Mr. Wallace in like a heap in the lobby, or like
he's
Yes.
he's sleeping.
That'll be fine?
Yeah, the books aren't bothering him. The biography books did retreat.
Yeah, later, nerds. Nice try.
Yeah.
Don't be mean to them. There may be warmongers, but they have feelings too.
Yeah. It sucks to be a biography book, man.
I only wanted the Sudetenland.
Okay, hold on. Where's the okay, so if you look at the bottom at the base of the tree, you don't find the hidden compartment immediately because something else catches your eye, and it is the portal tome on the other side of the tree, open.
This king is an idiot.
Swirling, just this swirling portal. The compartment has been opened, and it is outside of its compartment, and it is just wide open. The portal's just swirling. Standing close to it, you can hear, I believe, the sounds of a bubbling cauldron and singing birds.
Well, there can't be anything bad about that.
Yeah, I mean, birds are singing, so that's nice.
I glance
Well-
back in the direction of where the king is. I'm like, incompetent pamphlet.
What harsh words.
Well, Dr. Professor Kitty, shall we?
It's my professional opinion that we should. Get
Is
it?
that-
I jump in.
Professorial.
Oh, there he goes. Is the tiny child coming?
I think my brothers did this.
Oh, your brothers murdered my human?
No.
I'm going to
think they
level with you.
opened-
I don't know what the word murder means. I'm using it
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah, maybe? I don't know what it means either. I was just kind of pretending to understand you.
Hey, watch this. I jump into the tome. I get stuck. Thunk. Ah! I force myself through.
You hiss at the hole a few times to show it what for. And yeah, it lets you in.
Hell yeah.
You go thump.
Come on, Periwinkle, stop T-posing.
He does a fucking flip.
Holy
sorry, I
shit,
swore.
that was fucking awesome. Inspector
Into the-
Periwinkle.
Into the board.
You're so cool, Inspector Periwinkle.
And Dr. Professor,
Yeah.
you see Corn just be like,
Going in!
and he 3 a.m. cat runs right at it.
I've returned. What mischief has happened?
We have entered
We
a
went in
book.
without you. We closed the door behind us. You can't come in.
Yeah, you can't come with us into the book.
You just shut yourself inside of it.
Yeah, we're gonna die in here.
Oh yeah.
No, we're gonna be fine. There
We
is
all
a
fly
portal
through the
open.
fly of despair.
Yeah. We go through the perfume department.
So, you fall into the spinning colors of the portal once more. And you hear the noises of the chip, 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 chip birds and the bubbling cauldron, and they get louder, louder. And you fall further and further, and then suddenly, like the previous one, it all stops. And you're standing in a forest. And just behind you, there's the portal exit. And before you is forest. You see dozens of birdies, all different kinds, hopping around on the ground, and they're pecking at breadcrumbs scattered on the forest floor. And they say, "Ooh, yum, num num num, yum." Yum, 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 yum.
I
Ooh,
charge at them with
yum.
murderous intent. I'm a cat.
Aw, freak. Okay, they see that and they say, "Ah, freak, run!" And they're like flying, and they're
I'm very slow.
and they're flying, and they fly 2 feet out and land again and say, "Ooh, yummy, yum 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 yum, yum."
I hate these birds.
Hey, don't leave all the fun for you. And I start running off some more birds.
We need to get them.
Hey, can't we just talk?
Cats and birds are natural enemies.
Yeah,
It's in
but
my
how many
nature.
birds do you know that can talk?
I'm so sorry. It's in my nature.
Can't
They
stop.
make a good point. Come now, we're more evolved than this. We can kill them later.
But you can get like 6 birds at once.
That's why I'm not so fussed about seeing some.
Why don't you come on down and enjoy this feast? Look at all these crumbs.
I look closely at them. Are they crumbs of marijuana edibles?
This guy's,
No, they're just
this
birds.
guy's crazy.
Damn. That would have been a dead giveaway that it was Jag.
You're right. We need to work together. We need to get. Oh.
I'm angry and frustrated and hungry, so I reach into my fanny pack and I eat a little bit of brain.
There's your Snickers. Hangry.
You're not you without brain.
Without a mouse brain.
Come on, we gotta find Jenny and what's his face? Who are we looking for?
Jag
Long
is
Jag.
my man.
Jag.
Yes.
Man,
Yes.
I saw a man.
Tell me where he is.
Well, I saw a man. He was very colorful and a little smelly. And
Yeah, that's
he walked up and he said, those are breadcrumbs. And he followed them
What an idiot.
up to the cottage up there.
Very observant.
And then a little bit later, there was a boy and a girl that I hadn't seen in days, and they were coming back down from the cottage. But I didn't see the man again.
Oh God. Oh no.
It's okay, he's choking it up with the whip.
They've got a hookah pipe in there.
So you say they went into that big, scary cabin that's made of... What's it made of? Is it made of wood or made of gingerbread?
So up the path a ways, just like keep following the bread. I don't know why there's bread that leads to it. It's weird. The cottage isn't made of bread. It's made of candy.
Candy.
Yes,
Oh God.
I would be worried. I wouldn't just walk up there. There's a saying I've read once: the road to hell is paved with bread.
I
So
think I read that as well.
should sneak.
I don't read.
I
Do you have like?
We've traded personality traits.
We're learning
So
from
if
each other.
we eat the road of bread, will we destroy hell?
I think
Yes, I'm sure.
that's exactly what that means.
You fatten
Get to
yourself up.
eating, boys!
We gotta save the eternal damned.
Well, now we
We
can't.
gotta save the world!
Now we can't kill them. They're going to kill the devil. All right, let's just follow this trail.
Hey birds, do you have like a blindfold and nose plugs and possibly handcuffs? Because if we get close to a candy thing, I don't think my friend Bev here will be able to handle himself.
I'll be fine.
Do kitties eat candy?
Well, this one does.
Listen. I'll eat the candy if it's smeared with brains first.
It probably isn't. She keeps things pretty spiffed.
I might just eat the candy, though.
The old woman in the cottage, that is.
Old woman, I bet she's got brains. Let's go.
Are we
Okay.
allowed to do that?
What?
Kill people.
This is a children's game. Probably not.
No, there's no doubt.
I'm not really sure why it lets you drink blood and eat brains as one of the abilities in this game.
Oh, really? Well,
Seems
I gotta go to the bathroom. And then you see Perry walk behind a tree, and you very clearly see a 38 special revolver get hucked into the woods.
In fact, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I have no concept of death.
I am a cat. I have a firm concept of death. I've been there.
What do you mean? You're fine.
Cats have
now
nine
I
lives.
am.
Ben,
And I
have you
won't
gone to hell?
explain how.
Did you go to hell before you died?
Yes, all cats go to hell.
I mean, we all know
You're
this.
saying
This is
before
common.
you died?
Oh.
Oh, he's a movie
Yes,
star, probably.
actually. I was on the set of Mr. Mom.
Well,
Well, one time I was running a case and this squirrel got ippy at me, so I shot him 5 times.
Hey,
Good
I got
lord.
a question for the birds.
Yeah,
What are they doing? Yeah, sure.
get it.
Yeah, go ahead. Did you see any kittens coming up? Oh yeah, we did. We saw 3 kittens, and they tried to eat us, and we flapped, and there was a big battle. And then they forgot and just ran up the path. Okay. All right. Guys, I'm gonna go up the path. I think my brothers are up there. And he scurries up the path.
All right, hold. Let's
Wait
go.
up, kid! It's dangerous!
Good luck with
I-
killing the
I'm
devil!
fine! And he, like, skids and falls on his face and gets up.
He's dead! Alright, let's go.
You damned grain-based cats.
What did you say?
You
We're the
Damned
bready
grain.
bunch, and I don't get it.
Oh, grain-based. I thought you said green-based cats.
Based
So,
on
like,
what?
yeah, we're based. Yeah.
I am
We're green.
based on the hardware that's installed in it.
None of us are cyber kitties.
What?
We could be. You don't know. You don't fucking know me.
I could be if I got a level up.
Then
So-
do it.
Wait, no, I can't do that twice.
Y'all go up the path,
Yeah.
and which leads straight to the small cottage, and it's made of candy mostly, and then the the structural bits, the wall bits, of course, are gingerbread, and icing, because we all need spackling, and there's smoke billowing out from this jelly bean brick chimney on the roof, and in the front yard, there's a man who is familiar to one of you, with who is shackled to a ball and chain,
Oh, God.
and he's sitting next to a pile of firewood that looks to be like perhaps he should be doing something with it, but he's not.
How do his pupils look?
They look like they usually do, I guess.
Oh, boy, uh-oh.
And he's just kind of sitting there. He's just staring off into space, smiling.
God, what a boob.
How does he smell?
Like weed and patchouli.
What's patchouli again?
It's like this 1970s perfume scent
Does he bathe a lot?
in patchouli.
Patchouli, yeah.
So would you consider him to be, quote, disgusting?
It can be subjective, I guess.
I mean,
Would you, quote, totally gross?
he's a little gross, I guess.
He's a little gross.
Okay.
He's not like homeless man gross.
No,
Alright,
he's
I'll
he's
say
he's
He has a home.
he's hippie gross.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But anyway, so he's there and he's staring out into space. It's just kind of, he looks a little bored, but he also looks like he's content with his thoughts.
I am going to approach with as much haste as my great massive frame can muster.
You bumper on over. And you eventually catch his eye, but it takes a little while
I'm like
for
waving
him to
my
notice you. Oh, hey, Bevy. Hey, little guy, come on over here. This is a weird dream. Ooh, bud. I don't remember falling asleep. Well, it's nice to have a little guy here now, huh? Come here, just give me a little scratch. Give me a little scratch.
This is very nice, but pressing business. I'm smacking at the chain with my paw, like meow.
And at this point, the candy cane door slams open.
Candy
Front
cane?
door. Yeah, and a old woman comes out. She is transparently a witch.
It's like a cartoon witch.
And maybe those of you who are familiar with the story, it's Frau Hex. Frau Hexa, sorry. And
I was gonna say it was like the most obvious like cartoon witch like this basically.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
I think that
she
might be
slams
a
open the door. She is upset, and she's like, and she walks over to Jag, and she's like, "Have you finished picking up those wood pieces yet? I need it for my oven." And he looks over and he's like, "Yeah, I have them right here, my good lady. Do you happen to have any chamomile?"
You have any weed?
I'd love to have chamomile. And
weed.
And I feel like I need to relax. You're really stressing me out, and I feel like I need to relax.
This chamomile is code.
I need to relax.
I think I've worked hard. Look at all the work that I've done. I've got a stick, 2 sticks. I've got a good number of sticks here. I think I've done quite well. And why is there a ball? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what I did to make you so mad at me.
I don't know what I did to make you so mad at me.
He's not Forrest Gump.
And
You got any weed?
she rolls her eyes.
This is a
And she's
familiar
like,
scene.
"Well, you came in while I was out, broke into my house, ate a hole through my wall, saw the children that I had been fattening up for days in cages, broke them out, and set them free. And I come home, I've been heating up my oven all day. Today's the day. Today's the day for children pie. And all I see is a stinky hippie man."
Stinky hippie man. You stinky boy.
So no, I'm not happy with you. So I'm gonna eat you instead.
Oh, you don't
Come on,
want to
let's
do
go
that.
inside. Come on. And she
Madam, you don't want to eat this one. You're going to go on a trip for weeks. It's in his skin.
The residual chemicals just.
So somehow she had not recognized or had not noticed that there were kitties here.
Oh, hi.
And she said, when she sees that, she's like, "Oh no, more?
More.
Where are the rest of you? Are there more?"
Yes.
Duplicate.
Magic. She's like, "I'll deal with you later." And she floats the ball up, like, you know, like levitates it
It's a fushigi.
high enough so that Mr. Jag's off the ground hanging from his ankle, and starts floating him inside. She's like, "Stay out of my way."
Oh, come.
And she's
Oh, shit.
going back inside.
Is there a
And,
clear lock on the chain?
Yeah, I imagine so. Probably a lock. He's not that stupid.
He's just, he just has like a chain draped.
Pressure fitted.
He's got a chain like draped over his shoulders, and he looks. He's like, "I guess I'm stuck, man." Damn, got me.
Poor Jag.
All right, so she's back inside.
Long
Yeah, so
ball.
she's leading him inside,
And she closes the candy cane door behind her. Now, I will say, you do recall she said he ate a hole through her wall.
Yeah, I remember
I
that.
gotta say that, yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to search for the hole.
Oh, I'm searching for that hole. I'm investigating the shit out of that hole.
I could probably just phase through the wall, but better to say that.
No,
for
I
later.
need you for part of my plan. Listen, in the PI work, sometimes you gotta make a little bit of noise to distract people, to get in places that you're not supposed to really be.
I gotta be right back.
Okay.
He'll be right back. He's phasing. Oh god, they're running after each other. 7 of them running in a circle. This is horrifying.
You go into places where you're not supposed to be.
Yes, sorry. I'm just. Every time he does that, it's disturbing.
Yes, it was frightening.
And well, here's the plan.
Okay.
We're gonna find that hole. We're gonna go in the hole.
Yeah.
And you're gonna go in and you're gonna mess with the lady somehow. Just make sure that her back is turned.
That's not a plan. That's we go in and you figure it out.
He's saying distract her.
And then I'm gonna stretch, slinky my way up to your man's. I'm gonna use this bad boy right here, and I pull out a claw, and I'm like, I'm gonna get to that lock. I'm gonna use all my years of lock picking experience of being a PI. I'm gonna pick it open.
Well, very well.
How's that a plan for you, Mr. Hollywood?
I think I can distract a wretched old witch for quite some time. You know, I used to work in the green room for the documentary about Madonna.
You know, Mr. Jenny watched a movie called Green Room, and
Oh yeah,
well, I don't want to talk about it.
Why on earth did you, this 8-year-old watch Green Room?
Mr. Jenny!
Oh, I thought you said Jenny was watching a movie where Picard says the N-word. That would be really weird.
The N-word for cats is nart.
I thought it was
Really bad. It's a
nougat.
really bad word for it's really bad.
So don't
word for
say it,
cats.
though. Don't say it.
Don't say that word. It will
Not
really
nice,
offend
Press.
a cat. Will really.
All right, let's go find that hole.
Yeah.
So you go around the house, and you notice, there are, you notice that there's like some sound on the roof of the house as you're going around, like some skittering, and then you hear a voice, and it's like, "Shut up, potato! Try to stop stepping on my tail! Just stand still!"
More kids.
We've located the children.
I think that's my brother.
How the hell did they go?
Oh, hey, Corn.
Hi.
I thought you said acorn.
Oh, that's a cute name. But Corn is even cuter, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure,
sure.
whatever, kid.
I've never met another cat named Corn, so I think I'm pretty special.
I suppose that's good. It would be confusing.
Oh, you're special, all right.
So, hey! Hey! Can you guys hear me? Hello? And then the skittering sound stops. And then you guys see, like, just slowly over the eaves of the house, three tiny sets of ears slowly peer over. And you see, so Corn is a gray tabby, gray and brown tabby, and his 3 brothers are very similar.
I should think.
So, well, no, I mean they're all tabbies.
Whoa. Oh, Crunchy.
Crunchy.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
So
That's a lot of cats.
this
Cats.
is Corn.
That's Corn?
And
This is
then-
Corn?
Yep, Corn's he looks really handsome in this picture.
Corn looks so handsome in this picture. Oh my god.
You look
Oh,
super handsome.
heavens.
Oh my god, Corn, you look so good in this picture.
Corn, this really caught your good side. And so his three brothers are very similar. But, so there's one that kind of looks more like a lemur. His face is a little bit more like a lemur.
What?
That's Potato.
Okay, Potato.
And, he's like, Corn, we're on a candy house. There's a man inside, and he's a prisoner. We're gonna save him. Get up here. Come on. Corn's like, I'm Corn.
Dope!
I'm Corn. I don't fly. I don't. How did you guys get up there?
And then he looks at Millet and he's like, "Oh, I get it." And
What did I miss?
You can see
all I heard
on
was I'm Corn.
Miller's got a ladder.
Millet has little pepper speckled moth wings on his back.
Holy shit!
Like big enough to fly or the size of a moth?
Millet can fly.
That's horrifying! A mutant!
Beautiful.
I was really lucky to be able to get anyone up here. I'm not sure I can lift you guys up here, though.
I was
It
just
was pretty radical, though. I was able to fly all the way up here, and I'm Millet.
Why did you go onto the roof? There's a hole in the wall.
What?
Yeah, apparently someone, like, chewed a hole in the wall. I mean, we haven't found it yet, but
Granted.
I'm sure it's here somewhere.
I mean, it had to be.
Well,
It
where
had
is
to
it?
be relatively big. And
Very
Jag got
large.
through it.
He looks at his brothers.
You guys didn't tell me about a hole in the wall?
His brothers shrug.
They just wanted to fly.
We were gonna go through the chimney.
Into the fire.
The what?
Well, chimneys go to fire. That's where a chimney goes.
Is fire hurt?
I look him dead in the eyes with the wisdom of memory, and I say, yes.
Man. Well, did you guys find the hole?
Not yet, no. Let me do another lap. I've done like 4.
You guys look around and you do see where the hole had been. It is boarded up.
Bullshit.
With what?
A board.
Not candy?
What a cheapskate!
She didn't have time to bake more gingerbread.
So you're telling me that she obviously could have made this cabin out of wood. She chose to make it out of gingerbread.
This woman is insane.
Her backyard is full of lumber.
In fact, it would have been easier to make it out of
It would have
wood.
been 1,000 times easier. This woman is completely mad.
And wood isn't edible.
What is wrong with her? We'll just have to eat another hole.
Well, I had a big meal before heading out, so I think I'll leave that in your expertise, Bev.
I'm never full. That's my secret.
That's my secret.
That's my secret, Inspector.
I'm always
hungry.
And then you do get green and large.
Shit, you know, if I picked a different power, I could have done that.
Okay, so we got. Hold on, I need to look at Rise stat first.
God, the original Avengers CGI just looks so shitty right now.
That looks
He
okay.
is also green
No,
and
I mean, it looks fine, but I'm just saying, like, the transition, like, going from fucking Dr. Hulk to back to this is a pretty big shift.
Well, it's also been, like, what, 10 years?
Oh, probably.
I don't know when that fucking movie came out. Still.
2012, so yeah.
So, thereabouts.
So the little brother kittens, they're on the edge of the roof, and despite themselves, they're a little nervous about getting down.
Can I turn around and extend my tail up to the roof?
Like a bridge.
Sure.
I do that.
Okay. The kittens tight rope walk down.
I was thinking maybe they could, what is that called? You put like a rope over the rope and then you just go.
Yeah, but it would go the wrong way up your fur, and you hate that.
Oh, yep, that would be horrible, and I would scream and run away.
Now we've got a cadre of orphans and gutter folk, chimney sweeps. What a treat.
Oh yeah, I see the hole. I see the hole. Okay, you guys ready?
Yep, hold on. How's the professor?
So
Yep,
this is
still running after himself.
Yeah,
Okay.
Professor, he's having a wonderful time.
He looks very like he looks like he's in pain, like he doesn't want to be running after himself, but he just keeps doing it.
Screaming.
this is Rye talking, and he's Rye is the handsome one.
Of course, of course.
I'll make my own decision, thank you.
I'm definitely not making this up on the spot. He's definitely the handsome one, and he's like, okay, everybody, stand back, and he runs headfirst against the board, and it fucking shatters.
Holy shit!
Jesus Christ!
That cat's like a bullet! We didn't need to bring that revolver after all.
Yeah, jeez. Wait, you saw that? I mean, saw what? I took a piss.
Yes,
and
of course.
Millet sees that, and he's like, go, go, go! And he flies in, and Potato kind of Scooby-Doo runs in place for a second. and then clambers in after him, and he's like, anarchy!
Let's just let them do all the work. What the hell?
We'll tear this establishment down board by board, and gingerbread by gingerbread, and gumdrop by gumdrop.
So they start causing absolute chaos in there. What do you guys do?
Well, that's a good enough distraction as any.
I saunter
And I
in
go up to,
casually.
Yeah, we saunter in casually, and
Okay, you guys are like really low key, just
Yeah,
like
just
"Don't
vibing."
mind me.
The old KMS is gone. Oh, there he
He's
is.
back.
Bit of a mistake there. Hello.
Mistake.
We are sauntering casually into the gingerbread house.
'Cause
The Bready
grain
bunch
buddies.
has the Bready bunch has caused a big diversion.
Okay.
We found the
found the
cats.
And who headbutted the fucking wooden board shattering?
That was super strength Rye.
I got it. Rye just fucking headbutted a wooden board into splinters.
Excellent.
So
More like Ryu. Like Street Fighter.
Oh.
Get it?
Alright.
what are you talking about?
What?
Bev's got all.
All those 80s and references that no one else will know because
I'm in the
we are
industry.
cats.
I have to know
Yeah.
these things.
He's very campy in that sense. He's just got all of them.
Nobody ever understands my references, especially not Jag, because he doesn't understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's a big.
He wouldn't
drawback.
remember if
He wouldn't
even if he
remember
did understand what
anyways.
he was saying.
Doesn't even
So-
remember to pay the bills.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so these kitties go in, they're causing chaos, and Frau Hexa, she's like, everything was going fine, and now there are kitties running up her leg, flying into her face.
Perfect.
And Potato's about to do like a flying dingleberry kind of. He can't fly.
Dingleberry?
He's about to like do like a flying jump onto him. He like got up high.
That's a different word.
And he's about to fly. Yeah, dingleberry. He calls this one the flying dingleberry.
Grotesque.
and
Jesus.
and he's about to. He's getting ready to try to jump onto her face just to see if it works.
Alright, well, they murdered this old woman. We should rescue my human.
Yeah,
And,
let me just
Yeah, just pick that lock there, chum.
Yeah, Jack's right there just watching, just...
Just chuckling.
how bloodshot are his eyes?
He's like, what is going on?
He has no idea what's happening.
I'm fucking destroyed.
I am gone, man. I am in another dimension, dude.
Okay, so, you,
This is a flashback.
so you want to do maybe like so hold on. Do you have a talent? Yes, investigation. So, how about, our lovely Perry, would you like to roll, your talent die with honey?
I would be delighted to roll a talent die and roll a 0.
Let's go.
Would that be cunning?
Let's go.
Typical? Hard? Easy? Extreme?
I would say that this one is typical for you.
Yeah. Alright, give me a 0.
Oh,
3, baby!
3!
Poggers!
Easy peasy. No,
Okay.
no. Poggers.
Nice, dude!
So, you
Fucking hate that joke.
you find the key, and not only do you do that, as you find the key.
Oh, I was picking the
You-
lock with my claw, but I
Oh,
can find
I
the key too.
Oh, okay. I thought you were finding the key.
You know what? I go to pick the lock, she taped the key to the back of the lock.
Yeah, so you find the
Perfect.
key in like the dumbest place.
This old woman is out of control. She's wacky.
Like, honestly, it was such a dumb place. It was genius.
Would have never thought to
No
look
one
there.
would suspect it.
You truly are a master
no one would think it
investigator.
would be in such a stupid place. That's how well you did. And not only that, as you find it very quickly and inexplicably like fast, you do give a glance to Potato, who's like getting ready to do this, and he's a little bit nervous. And give him a wink. And he gets the courage to do it, and he jumps, and when he hits her head, and then he bounces off and hits the ceiling, and hits her head again, and bounces off and hits the ceiling, and bounces.
They're killing her.
Yes.
I was so close to choosing bouncy.
I thought about it
it's
too.
like,
Wait a second. Are those sweet brains coming out? Nom, nom, nom,
I
nom, nom,
don't
nom.
know. It's been censored. So
Oh no.
she's hammered into it's like cartoon like, she's like hammered into the ground like a Wile E. Coyote thing. Or like she's a nail in the wood.
Well, she's dead.
So-
Let's go.
No, she's fine. She's just angry. And can't move. So
I wink really like slowly at the other cats. I'm like, she's sleeping. And I wink.
So she's stuck in there cartoonishly, like a nail driven into wood, and she's like, I can't move. And Perry, you unlock Jag from his shackles.
You got
and his
it.
ball and chain. And
Yeah.
Jag's like, oh, thanks, man. You're a weird cat. But I think everybody's a weird cat right now.
My God.
But these tuxedo cats are pretty normal. They look like they're wearing little suits. Oh, it goes in my soul forever.
We have a thing where we do where when we have a bunch of
duplicates at once, we make the same noise but quieter each time in a row.
Yeah.
Make it sound like an echo.
Because it's going down the line.
Yeah.
It's a Doppler effect.
Well, we'd better get out of here before that
Also-
imbecile forgets that we were here and closes that book.
A dapper effect, because I'm dapper.
I like when
Yes, I pull him by the pant leg.
Come on, Jag.
all right.
Meow.
Look, cat. I'm being herded by cats. That's not as
How-
funny.
How ironic.
How ironic.
I guess
Hi.
it's easier for cats to herd a jag than for a jag to herd cats.
Cats.
Was that smart?
He's losing it. We need to get out of here. I'm gonna
So
walk
he's,
directly over the old woman's head as we leave. It's basic. It's like the weight of like a like a car rolling over top. Basically.
Are you made of dark matter?
Basically. I'm undead. I don't know what I'm made of.
You guys herd Jag out of the portal tome, and once again, as you all clamber out of the portal, you find that he is fast asleep.
We did it.
I've seen this before. He's going to be like this for at least a couple of days.
That's rough. So
That's rough, buddy.
So the little baby kittens get distracted and start running around again. And
did it. We did the side quest. We saved the cats.
oh, yay! Okay,
Do we level up?
They were
Oh wait, where's our mom?
Ding! Oh. Eh.
Well, you guys got a mom?
I don't have one of
everybody?
You privileged
guess so.
brats.
those. You punks!
and Korn speaks up and he says,
Oh yeah. We were here earlier today, and with our mama, because well, the head librarian, we were told, was thinking about adopting all of us.
Oh, she's
And
evil.
so-
You don't want that.
Oh, she seems so nice.
Yeah, that's
Well, we don't know all
seemed
about it.
like a good thing that the Pet Sematary brought church back to life, but actually it was really bad.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but
I thought you said you saw Pet Sematary.
I don't know. You looked familiar, and maybe I think I saw it on a DVD rack. Like you're on the front cover, right?
You bet your ass I am.
In this
Top
universe,
billing.
yeah, starring Beverly Meow.
It says it right there.
Yeah. The anti-hero.
Don't you know it?
Well, tell you what, I'd bet 10 cat dollars that your mom is in that book that we're going to anyway. In the sci-fi fantasy section.
Oh yeah. I hope so.
And so they calm down and they all congregate together and they will, as well behaved as a kitten can be,
Not
they
very.
will it's not very they will scatteredly follow your lead.
Oh, but what I was saying was that when we were here earlier, Mama said she sensed something weird in the library. So when we got home, she said she was going back out to check on it because she can sense that kind of thing, weird magic.
Evil
And when-
magic.
And she didn't come back for a long time. So we got worried, so I remembered how we got here. So we snuck out and we came to look for her. But yeah, maybe she's in the where?
Fantasy and sci-fi.
Once and Future King. I remember the title.
Okay.
By
So,
T.H. White, probably.
Yes.
By the white.
By the White.
Why are you white?
Oh, that's the wrong cover!
He is on the cover.
There's lots of covers I can go for. There's the Blu-ray.
I'm on the cover of the Blu-ray.
Yes.
Holy shit! I had no idea. He really is on the cover.
The cat's an important part of the plot.
That's amazing.
It actually is a really good role for a cat.
Really good
Yeah,
job.
yeah.
So, as you're getting ready to leave, you hear, did you find everything that you wanted to?
And more.
You're not leaving, are you?
Only for a
I
little
wouldn't
while.
call it leaving. Just call it a temporary not being here.
Yes, we're leaving.
Yeah, we're leaving.
We're leaving.
As you glance back at him, you do notice there is that enamel pin that you noticed earlier that did have a piece of paper on it.
Oh, yeah.
You wanted to look at, but then he made you talk about his clothes that weren't there.
Hey, what's up with the pin?
Oh, the pin. And he takes it up. He looks down and he points. This one, and he points at the, of course, the one that you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't it wonderful? I love it so much.
Sure. What's that piece of paper? Isn't that like having like a big chunk of flesh stuck to it for you?
No,
Maybe.
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 Yes.
Horrifying.
If you must know, it's a note, and it's for me and not for you.
What does the note say? Think of the beautiful compliments I showered you with, good king. Don't we deserve to hear a little something something?
Maybe you can remind me of all those fond memories.
Oh, sweet mother of God, I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him with my bare paws. Oh, good king! Your memory is as long as your page count, and that's a good thing. I like a long book. Your text is so rich and verbose. The writing, the quality of which is New York bestseller, Pulitzer Prize winning worthy. Oh, were I to only read one text again in the rest of my life, I would choose to reread you over and over and over and over and over again until.
Okay, stop! Stop!
Okay,
You're too much! Oh, stop!
Thank God.
Okay.
I feel sick.
Okay. We're friends. We're friends. I know we're friends. I don't need to feel afraid. I'm going to be honest. Well, this was a gift. From the ruler of fantasy and sci-fi.
My. How convenient.
You see, we're making an arrangement. It's you see, there's this red display outside of the library offices that belong to the children's room. You know, that's where the children's books are displayed and advertised for people to see and to covet. Frankenstein by Mary Shelley, that's the ruler, she would like to have access to that display for her section. And so she gave me this, and he holds it out to you, and you can actually hold it in your hand, and if you look at it closely, it's actually been glued to a pin backing. It seems that this was something that wasn't originally a pin, and it kind of exudes an aura, and you realize that this is a magical item.
What?
It's a real magic wand.
Holy God.
It's a tiny, tiny real magic wand that's just been glued to a pin backing to make it nice and bobble-like for the Emperor's new clothes. You see, the deal we made was that she would give me more very rare and amazing baubles like this if I give her access to the red display just outside of the library offices. You see, these are very special. She has pulled them from her section's portal tome. That's right, she has figured out a way to reach inside a portal tome without entering it and pull things from it. Isn't that amazing?
That's remarkably... yes, that sounds much better.
And she will give everything to me if I let her have the red display. And I think, yes.
That seems an uneven trade. I'd take that bargain.
I mean, absolutely. If I could get 3 bottles a day, sure, she can have
that's so many.
the red display. What do you mean?
What? I mean, that's the perfectly right amount, my
Right?
good lord.
I love. Yes, I could use so much more bubbles. So yeah, you learn that there's a deal between these two sections.
Interesting.
And that there's something.
He handed me the
going on.
wand? Or he just showed it to me?
He showed it to you and let you hold it.
Lig it, boys! Let's fucking scarp her!
So you guys can. I mean, let's be real. You can take that, but I mean, can't you just ask her to pull another one for you? I can't go over to her section, but she's going to give me, 10 things a second. So,
it's getting... That's a lot more than before. Jesus.
she's going to be showering me with these things, but I do want that back. I mean, it's so... I don't know, it's like symbolic. It's the first one. I'm going to take it back.
Well. Gents, should I give it back?
Sure, yes.
Oh, you guys
wouldn't want to start another war.
absolute cowards. Fine, take it back.
Thank you. Let me put it back on his little glittery, stickery
I'll remember
shelf.
this.
Me too!
Well, oh,
I
yeah,
won't.
I forgot you were there. I mean, how could I ever forget your illustriousness, good king?
Oh!
This character has had like 7 voices throughout this. Me, I mean.
I mean, you're an actor.
That's right.
That's true. All right. He'll let you leave now. He tires.
All right, goodbye. I don't ever want to go back in there. That guy sucks.
All right.
Oh no, it was pretty funny
If I
seeing
was
you have to do that speech every single time.
If I was forced to grovel at the feet of this lower class children's book boor another time, I think I was going to vomit up my rotten spine.
Really, you're quite good at groveling. you did it more often, you might get more rolls. I walk away before he responds.
I just sort of I'm just staring into the distance. I take off my glasses and I itch my eye socket contemplatively, and I put my glasses back on.
That was a compliment, by the way.
Sure. I have a lot to
Something
think about.
to stink about.
Speaking of stinking,
Compromise all my morals, or
Think about it. You could be the star of Pet Sematary, the 2021 remake.
the 2019 one bombed so hard they're like, let's do it again.
Redo.
I
Okay.
am a dirty, low-down roll slut. I need more rolls.
I left my water on the shelf. I had to go get it.
What the fuck? So let's go to Fantasyland, fellas!
Okay.
Lead the way, it's your kid, Periwinkle. Probably. He's gone.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, there he
There's
is.
there's a shelf outside my room that I put the water on temporarily, and I forgot to go get it when I went back. And now I have
I
it.
do that all the time. The shelf outside my room. Yeah.
You always have that guy. That little shelf. It's always there.
So, Perry leads the way,
That's right.
and the kids, honestly, I think they ran upstairs.
Bye.
So go read the cool books upstairs, dude.
I think they chased each other upstairs. They might come back down in a second. They're kittens. Anyway, and as you're going there, you see a talking book kind of come from around the corner of this bookcase right here, very surreptitiously.
Talking book.
And
I don't believe it.
Extraordinary.
and he says,
The witch is dead.
"Hey, it's me again.
What?
Sherlock
It's
Holmes."
the Sherlock. I didn't recognize you with your cunning disguise.
Yeah, he has Percy Jackson glued to his
Oh yeah, that book is Drek.
I
kill.
I thought you didn't read.
No, the spirit of bird just comes through.
I had to print this out on the library printers.
It says Peter Johnson.
No, it doesn't.
Peter Johnson and the Olympics.
Paul Johnson.
Giamatti in the Olympics.
Paul Giamatti and the orangutans.
So he looks down at his title and he's a little bit confused.
It's close enough.
Who's Paul
And
Giamatti?
then he shrugs and leads.
Loved
like,
him in John Adams.
Follow me. And he starts leading you in. And the return of Sherlock Holmes begins to lead you in sneakily. And as you're going through the stacks and stuff, he comments, yes, been here before. They're decent books, really, but they're a bit odd. Half of them spend all their time looking for the chosen one, and the other half are always talking about how the library's computers are becoming self-aware. Very strange.
Sounds like a future case, but right now we gotta find Jenny.
It's because it's the fantasy and sci-fi section.
Who's
Listen, just
sci-fi?
because something is fantastical and fiction doesn't mean it isn't real.
I'm just saying these are kind of weirdos, but they're good. They're good people.
Bless their hearts.
So anyway, the current ruler is Frankenstein by Mary Shelley. She's a sci-fi book. It's her third time as a leader. She's a pretty popular choice because she's one of Preeti's favorite books. Pretty high class, I know. Anyway, I think just before you came here, I started catching the beginning of a conversation, and I think she's having one over here. Can you all be sneaky? Maybe we can listen in.
Sneaky's my middle name.
That's weird.
Inspector
Listen, I
Sneaky
didn't ask for it.
Periwinkle.
Inspector is your first name.
Yes.
I'm glad you answered that for.
We're just like leaving him completely. Yes, Inspector Sneaky Periwinkle is his full and given name. Don't speak up, Periwinkle. I've got this.
So you guys begin to approach what you can start to see is a broom closet.
Oh.
As he guides you over there, and he's like, you know, the tiptoe noise.
The xylophone hitting noises.
Yeah.
We're going up. We're all doing the Pink Panther. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo.
Yeah, because you're cats. That's how you guys are doing it. And
Yeah.
he's doing the because he's not a
'Cause he's a
cat.
book.
Yeah, it's you guys get it cool
He's
way.
a book.
And you do begin to hear some voices. And as you listen in, you you can barely see if you just peek, a hardcover book with a bolt of lightning on her front cover, and what looks to be a picture book from the children's room, having a conversation. And the lightning bolt book says, 3 a day? A day. In one day. Okay, I can pull things out of books for him 3 times a week, maybe. But not 3 a day. I mean, that really makes no sense. And then he cuts her off. 3 a day is what my king demands. And if you want the children's room spot on the red display, that's what you'll provide.
What children's book is he?
He's the picture book of the fuck is a picture book?
Oh, wait, the one with the guy who eats the fly and then eats the frog and then he eats the grog.
Oh yeah,
and
I
then
know
he-
exactly what you're talking
There
about.
was an old lady who
fly?
ate a fly. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Where's the hungry caterpillar?
Oh yeah,
Hungry-
no, it's a hungry caterpillar.
Oh god, I knew he was an asshole.
Yeah, so he's like kind of short and like rectangular.
Yeah.
He's an oblong book.
Yeah.
You'll never find a decent book cover for that. It won't be in that shape. So yeah, and you hear the lightning bolt book say, "Listen, we don't know. There could be a maximum number of things that can be taken from the portal to begin with. We haven't tested it yet. Maybe it's altogether possible that when you take something out, it doesn't get replaced. So there is a finite number of things that might be able to be pulled from there. It's altogether possible that, you know, there may be a certain attrition rate. And I feel that 3 a day is a bit much." And he's not having any of it. And so you seem to gather that what the Emperor's New Clothes was expecting out of Frankenstein might have been a bit too much.
What? No.
And as you're beginning to ponder this, hungry caterpillar stops Frankenstein from going on and just really stressing and says, "Listen, I know all you want is to be read by Preety. I get it. that red display means more to you than anything. To be outside of her office, that'll be the first thing that she'll see. But our king has his needs, and if you do reach a maximum amount of things, well, there's nothing he can do about it. Listen, I'll speak with him, okay? I'll try. I have no guarantees, but I'll see what I can do, but I do want you to think about it, at least. And Frankenstein, Mary Shelley, Mary Sherry, by Mary Shelley says, all right, I'll see what I can do. And, the two of them depart, and you have to suddenly hide because you were listening really close.
Let's get at him.
And you can try to dive out of the way really quick with maybe a fierce check.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm going to fail this and be caught immediately.
Or you can try something more special, but I want all of you guys to roll some form of fierce check if you can think of a way to use a magical power or a talent or a flaw.
I'm gonna use one of my... So, if you use a kitty treat to use a magical power that you don't have, is it just a bonus of the current magical power they have,
Yes.
or anything
I
from the
think that's
list?
how it works.
It's the bonus of the current.
All right, I use a kitty tweet to flatten myself, very very flat, like a piece of paper, and I slide
trampoline
under
one?
like the nearest cabinet or something.
Flat cat.
Yeah, or I slide between some books and a shelf.
Very cool. Yeah, that would be a kitty treat. So then,
All right, got that there. I removed.
should I have him roll for that? No, he just does his power, I guess.
Boy. Computer almost crashed.
I'm going to simply do a big, cool dash away.
I'm gonna walk
The
through
3 a.m. cat runs.
I'm gonna walk
Yes.
through the fucking wall. Oh god. I just walked through the wall.
You make the
Okay.
holographic meatloaf noise.
I think you're close to a broom closet. Do you want to enter the broom closet, or do you want to?
I will.
I think the other wall is the elevator, and I'm not sure you want to.
Oh yeah, that's death. I'll walk into the broom closet.
Okay, so you phase into the broom closet.
I'm in the broom closet now.
Okay, and
Trapped.
oh no, and okay, so you guys scatter in various obnoxious ways, and I keep wanting to call her just Mary Shelley instead of Frankenstein.
You know what? It's Mary Shelley now.
And so she walks out and doesn't see you guys, but she does make a beeline for the broom closet, and which would make sense because Bev, you can see that inside of the broom closet is the once and future king.
I
That's
found
great.
it.
By the way, I got a fail on my fierce.
Oh,
And she sees a cat.
I've got time. To perfect.
And
Hello.
she sees this cat, and she stops before she gets to the to the broom closet
I
to
see.
open it up.
I see. You've noticed me.
Hello, Kitty.
That's Dr. Professor Kitty.
My mistake, Dr. Professor Kitty.
Don't worry. People say it wrong all the time if they don't know my name.
You're very dapper.
Thank you.
Well,
And-
what brings you here?
Oh, you know, books. I read them all the time.
Oh, well, we are close.
Yes, I know. I broke in.
Oh, naughty kitty. Well, I suppose you have free reign of the library. I mean, what? You like fantasy and sci-fi?
It's a little lower brow than my usual fare, but I like to partake a couple times every now and then. You
Just
have
a
any?
silent fucking stare.
That's true. You don't happen to have any books about kings once in the future, do you?
Ah, you're here for the portal tome.
Dortle. Sorry. Sort of, it was a reflex. I developed it very recently. Dortle.
Dortle, I say from inside the closet.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's one of my clones hiding in the broom closet.
How dare you?
I can do that, I
She
swear to.
slowly reaches for the door. She had partially climbed up a stepladder that now exists.
Is there a vent? Is there a vent? Is there a window? How can I steal this book?
Well, now she's just scared to look at it.
Don't come in here. There's a zombie in here.
Not wrong.
It's true. Look at this.
She's a horror book. She opens the door.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
She opens the door out
Oh,
of
no.
morbid curiosity.
I'm
hey, could you grab that portal tome for me? Hi, Kitty.
Hi.
What do you guys want?
You
to
know, all the adaptations of your books suck.
Pretty likes me.
No, the book is fine.
Oh.
Films.
Oh, nobody likes the media room. Except the media room.
Anyways, I'm going to take this book now, so goodbye. I'm just
Hold
trying to carry the
on.
book
What do you?
out. I just got the Once and Future cake. I'm just walking.
What do you want to know?
Oh. I
We
think
just put the
there's
stuff
a
in there.
I think there's a very good chance there's a child in here.
Oh no.
Yeah, like a 95% chance. And I think, and back me up on my theory, gents, that an evil wizard librarian did it.
You see me slip under the door of the broom closet like a piece of paper because I am. And then I pop up and I'm like, yeah, boss.
You know, I feel like she's probably actually not evil, but it sounds more interesting that way, so I'll say yes, she's evil.
100%
No,
evil.
she's not evil.
There's no
She's
way
worse.
she's not evil.
She's not evil, she's worse. She's lazy.
Okay,
she casted
so
magic to make these
She can be
books
two
move
things.
themselves.
She can be two things.
Evil.
Pretty admits she is a lazy librarian. Okay,
Well, at least we're on the same page there.
She does admit that.
Yes, but why did she try to murder an old hippie?
That doesn't sound like her.
Alright, I think
I have this theory, and I've constructed it, and I'm going to stick to it.
we need to find a dictionary somewhere around here. Because I'm not sure murder means what you think it means.
I think it means exactly what I think it means.
Let's take a vote to determine the meaning of the word murder.
Alright, I think it means pushing people into books.
I think it means putting knives in them.
Inspector?
I mean, technically, the doctor is more right, but it's more broad. The doctor's right. It means putting knives into people.
You miserable oaf! You don't know anything! You've never known anything in your life! You're a little man with a little brain and a little world.
He's a cat.
Is that you talking to me or to him?
I'm talking to myself.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
If you
bud,
want-
you need some time? Like, do you want us to, like, get out of the closet and then you can be in the closet?
Anyway, here's the deal, Daddy-O. We need to get into this book because there's a kid in there, I think.
Yeah, we gotta get Jenny out of there.
That stupid idiot king over in the children's section said you could just yoink things out. So if you could just pull a little girl out, that would be really good.
The right one, Jenny.
Yeah,
Twin
Jenny.
tails, about yay high.
Oh, Here's what I know about pulling things out of tomes. It needs to be, a thing.
How about this?
It's actually quite simple. I can show you how to pull things out. Here.
I was gonna make a joke, but I'm not going to.
And she puts it down and she opens it, and there's the swirling portal with the lights and the smoke or whatever it is.
This broom closet
says-
is filling with smoke.
All you need to do is well, first of all, you need to be magical. You are clearly all magical.
I'm a zombie.
How could you tell?
Ooh, that's some horror stuff.
Yeah.
Pretty into it. So all we need to do is you need to take your hand. I suppose in your case it's a paw. And you stick it into the portal and you concentrate on the item that you want to conjure.
Bag of holding.
So here's the problem though. It needs to be something that exists in the book already. So do any of you actually know the story within this book?
Oh. Yes, of course.
Well, okay, so you know what? I'm going to let you guys pull something out of the book, but I need you to know what's in it first. So in you go.
Oh,
Okay.
In you go.
But the doctor knows what it is.
Oh, does he?
yeah, he just said he knows.
He just said it, and he's alerted
Oh,
man.
and then he was quiet, so I thought he was lying.
Lying.
Oh, he wouldn't lie. He knows everything.
I was simply stating. I go to look at the back of the book.
Doc, what are you doing over there?
Roll a cunning check to try to read it.
Yes.
I trust this man implicitly. I mean, cat.
And I'd say that this is, hold on, I think I actually know what the check should be. For reading. Oh, it's 4, never mind. Yeah, it's just a regular.
Ha.
Hell yeah.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Hell yeah, bro.
Wow. I mean, I guess it was just one die. But, all right, so you
Dr.
flip
Professor
the book
Kitty's
over
dog
real
shit
quick.
stupid.
And, the...
They said something about a man in metal clothes. I think of metal clothes, and I put my paw in there.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I've learned. I already knew this. I was looking at the back of the book for fun.
So you put your paw in, and you think about a metal T-shirt.
Yeah.
Chrome.
And inexplicably, you pull out a metal T-shirt.
Oh my god! He was right!
It is a tiny cat-sized metal T-shirt.
What? Fuck!
Well, there we go. This helps us, right?
That's not Jenny.
Oh.
Well, we got the kid. Let's go.
That's not Jenny.
What? Look, there's her pigtails right there. I'm pointing at the
Open up the
sleeves.
book. I'm going in.
So the metal T-shirt is a chainmail, like
Alright.
cat-sized chainmail.
Ooh.
Which is really weird. but you have it.
Well,
Hell yeah.
I'll try it out. I put on a chainmail shirt.
You look like a cat wearing a chainmail t-shirt.
And a top hat.
Fantastic. These
It's a look.
Can you
These-
duplicate the chainmail t-shirt?
If he could duplicate his top hat, I'd say yeah.
We've just discovered an infinite dupe item glitch. We're geniuses.
Alright, open up the book. I gotta get my Jenny. It's way past her bedtime. And mine.
I open the book
Oh yeah.
and I say the book is open.
Okay.
Yoy.
Good luck to all of you. And you kitty dive into the book.
Yahoo! Yippee!
Wah!
Yeah! Wah, wah, yeah!
Wahoo!
So as you fall through the portal, and all the swirling colors, you hear the sound of trumpets and cheering crowds.
Yes, I am here. Yes, my retinue has arrived. I was in Pet Sematary. Thank you.
The crowd is clapping and the trumpets are clapping.
Oh my goodness.
Then that's everyone in the world basically. So trumpets and crowds. So
Are you part of a crowd or a trumpet?
yeah. So as you exit the portal, the noises don't stop like they normally do.
Oh.
And you realize why. You're in a crowded stadium built of wood. And you find yourselves surrounded by cheering humans dressed in medieval clothes. Why?
The butt trumpet.
Okay, so like my notes were covering it, so all I saw was a man bending over.
No. No. It's the Did you think I posted a picture of a dude sucking his own dick?
Yes.
It's the butt trumpet. It's a classic.
Yes. That you scared me. Really bad.
Sorry.
Okay, so you find yourselves in there. You're kind of like off to the side. You're not like in the center, because in the center of the stadium, the main event, you see two knights charge at each other on horses. They're jousting.
We're at medieval times.
Yes. And there's a green knight, and then there's like a little knight.
Oh shit.
And their lances strike, and the green knight falls, and the crowd goes crazy, and they're like, "Yes, Sir Jenny, you've done it again!"
Oh dear.
And the victorious knight trots to the end of the field, and the crowd's still going. It's a huge crowd. It's huge, and the small knight removes their helmet, and there's these two twin tails.
Chobit's
Falls
hair.
down on either side, and it's a 7-year-old girl.
Yeah, baby! It's
Well-
Jenny!
Your human is much more impressive than mine.
She's the only one who has it together. And she after she takes off her helmet, she raises a fist in the air, and she's like, "Huzzah!" And she really riles the crowd up.
I clap my paws.
And she does a victory lap, and as she does that, she sees all the kitties, and she sees her kitty, and she's like, "Perry!" And
I sprint right up.
yeah, and since you're a cat, you can jump onto her horse, and you hop on up and start purring up a storm, and she's having the time of her life. And as all of this is happening, this is just the coolest moment, you hear a loud boom and a crash
Oh,
from a tower nearby.
the wizard.
The
The
wizard.
wizard tower.
Evil wizard, I told you.
There is a cloud of glittering green smoke billowing from an open window of the tower right nearby. The cloud crackles with magical energy like a thunderstorm. And an elderly male wizard, big beard and everything, he pops his head out and he says, "That smoke is dangerous! Everybody run!"
Classic wizard.
And he's freaking out.
Oops, I've created I've created a death cloud. Everybody run.
Yeah, it happens.
I left all these shotguns lying around. No
Hold on, I need to find the disaster.
sense of right and wrong.
Is this a disaster? No. So this is the nasty cloud disaster. Here we go. Magical mist disaster. River City disasters. So, you got this glittering green cloud of smoke that is slowly making its way towards the stadium. And this wizard who's like, Don't be anywhere that the green cloud is. Don't sue me!" And he runs into
Merlin's going to court.
Yeah. Workplace hazards. And so this is really making its way towards the crowd. Kitties, what are you gonna do?
Does it look like I have to breathe it for it to affect me?
Crackling like a thunderstorm, so I feel like, I don't know, it might have some like extra magic stuff.
Damn. Because I was thinking, I'm dead, I don't have to breathe.
Can I?
Yes, but there's all these innocents.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we gotta. Oh, I thought we were just gonna have to go away. I was gonna say we hop on the horse and I slap it with my
I mean,
claws.
that you can do that.
So this kind of seems like he made his own mess.
He's halfway to Mexico.
All we're going to do by saving these people is denying them a large cash settlement when eventually he's taken to court.
Well, are you though? If they live, they'll be able to get that money.
Oh, it's fatal. I'll just call up. Wait, I can't reveal how I came back to life.
How'd you come back to life?
I'll never say.
I'll never know.
Inspector Sneaky Periwinkle, why don't you turn into a flat thing like you just did in the library, and we'll spin you like a towel to create a wind force to blow the gas away.
Excellent fucking idea.
Wanna? You'd
Tell
have to
your-
use a kitty treat.
Tell your human to swing her Chobits hair so that she can also create a wind turbine.
Sure.
I will
I
spin
say,
my
meow, meow,
I will spin my zombie intestines. We'll create wind.
So, would you guys, you guys want to roll to create wind?
Yes.
Yeah, I use my tail and I turn it into I like spin it like a cartoon, like.
Like a blueberry go round?
Yes, I don't know what that is, but yes.
To grape effect, I hope.
To grape effect. Okay.
I was thinking like I turn my I lengthen my tail, turn it 90 degrees halfway down, and just start spinning it.
Okay, is that a stretching thing?
I mean, I'm stretching my tail, and cats can spin their tails. Not like full ball joint rotation, but I mean like whipping it around. I'm not saying it's just like a drill.
That's how it works.
Would anyone like to assist him to reduce the difficulty on this? Because
Yeah,
it is, if he's working by himself, it's gonna be really hard.
I'm a zombie. I pulled out my intestines and I'm spinning them.
I'll assist.
I'm a zombie.
Same as the tail thing.
I'm a
And
zombie.
I'll assist Inspector Sneaky Periwinkle with his tail stuff.
Okay.
I don't know how. I could just grab him and with my duplicate.
I was trying to
and
create
spinning
more
him.
wind. It's the extra wind.
All right. Okay. Let's try it.
Okay.
It's the only use of getting out of the zombie part of the fucking character.
Should have been a Dolan.
So
Damn.
let's roll. So he didn't want to use a kitty treat. Are you going to use your magical power and a fierce, I would say.
Okay. Let me pull up my sheet.
You good at that?
2, I think.
It's his second
fierce
highest.
Better
two.
than me.
Or second lowest.
And then magical powers. So I'm just gonna roll it then. Or do I add anything with my friends?
With your magical power, your friends have reduced the difficulty by doing more or less the same thing.
Okay, got it. So what's the difficulty?
The difficulty is now typical.
Okay.
Oh, my
All right,
mind.
guys, let's get it.
Let's get it. Yeah, baby.
Nice. Can
Wait,
I use a kitty treat?
You got treats, right?
I have 1 treat left. Can I use a kitty treat?
Use a kitty treat.
I'm using a kitty treat.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Yeah. 2
2 successes.
We did
Better than
it.
0.
We did it.
We just watch as everyone just suffocates.
We did
Yeah.
Why are
so-
you spinning your tail? Run! What are you doing?
So Operation Tail Fan is inexplicably a
I'm sorry.
success.
Operation Tailspin, please.
Sorry, Tailspin. Yes.
Yeah.
Operation Tailspin
It was
is
almost a fail spin.
it was an inexplicable success. And
Inexplicable?
it worked exactly as, because I can't imagine what it looks like.
It's weird.
Using tail as fan.
Maybe
Going
like
on
a
Google.
windshield wiper type of thing.
No, it's
I don't know.
spinning in a perfect circle.
Yeah, like a
Yeah.
helicopter.
Using tail as propeller cartoon. Found it. It's
I'm sure
like
Tigger's done it.
it's like this, but with a cat.
Yeah.
Or this. This is more accurate. This is actually exactly what Periwinkle looks like.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
That's
That's,
what it is.
him.
Or even better, Tails the
Pokemon
Fox.
or something. Okay.
Tails.
Yeah, that's what we're thinking of.
Fails the font.
Nice, dude.
Your
nice.
Okay. So
Wait, your tails. That I know who I am.
the
I'm Big the cat.
Oh, fuck you.
the magical mist is dispersed by your big wind, and it screams and it runs away.
Oh god, it was alive. What the hell did
Yeah, no,
Merlin
it got
do?
really scared by
It's a
your
living spell.
by the strange thing that you did with your body.
Merlin unleashed a living spell. He's in cahoots with Heater.
Yeah, no, it was really, really spooky what you did, and it scared the clown.
It's like, how is he doing that?
Yeah, it said, listen, this is a fantasy novel, but this is ridiculous.
This is just absurd.
Run!
I don't get paid enough for this.
Run!
And it puts on its hat, and it picks up its suitcase, and it leaves.
Well,
Yep.
time to hit the old dusty trail.
And so congratulations.
We did it!
We did it. We saved the city.
All right, guys, jump on the horse.
And you all can jump on the horse if you want, and if you do, Jenny will charge into the portal because she somehow knows.
I will jump onto
Well,
the horse.
I said. That's our
Yeah,
secret
and you-
code
and
for
you,
get out of
like-
here.
You like dog point your
Yeah,
nose at the
exactly. I stretch my tail and point it with my tail.
Yeah, and it frightens even more people. You're like, no more tail! Stop! We don't like it.
Stop it! I know you saved us from imminent death, but stop it! It's gross.
Stop it! It's weird.
Stop
it's
it.
weird.
I'm trying to eat here.
That evil sentient cloud.
I'm trying to eat my pizza.
That sentient cloud was much easier to defeat than that crotchety old woman. Get shit on, Cloud. Let's go.
Yeah, it's just a stupid cloud.
Stupid Cloud. Get out of here.
So you guys leap through the portal, and it's really cool. And I'm just doing a great job, just telling you how you feel about the game.
Oh man, I feel really cool all of a sudden.
There's nothing wrong with that sometimes.
You can't just tell me how the characters feel.
Yeah,
That makes me feel angry.
Hey,
Yeah,
they do
so
it
you
in
feel really angry about me telling
They
you
do
how
it in
you
Critical
feel.
Role
Yeah.
all the time.
What's
And
Critical
so
Role?
basically what
Matt
that means is that Zhu is as good as Matt Mercer.
In general, like, that was okay. But Matt Mercer does stuff like, and your character feels really scared and pees himself a little bit and changes class.
He beats himself a lot of it.
He poops his pants and he starts crying for his mommy and he's begging for his mommy and your character does this. And so I just kind of wonder why people like that show so much.
He does it every session, which is weird. Like every session, someone poops him.
He's like, no, shut
But
up.
even when there's
Shut up.
nothing scary happening.
They're like,
Shut up, I'm telling
I
you how you
stand
feel."
resolutely against the beast. Is like, no. Well, actually, your character pees and poops in their pants.
How would you like to pee or poop your pants today?
How would you like to poo this?
Put that on a fucking t-shirt!
How do you want to poo this?
How would you like to poo this?
I was gonna say that.
Well, you should have.
You weren't fast enough.
What?
I said
No.
you should have, Cam
What?
S.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear. What? Anyway, we're all great.
Yeah, we did it. We
Yeah,
we got out of the wizard place.
And and so you get out of the wizard place, and you're like, huzzah! And
Excelsior!
Excelsior! And you see Penny is sleeping peacefully on a cushion, on a big cushion, a reading cushion.
Oh, don't worry, Jenny. There'll be plenty of chocolate milk and frozen YouTube videos at home.
I'm thinking of YouTube videos that don't play because they're frozen.
What the hell are you talking about?
Okay, I was like,
It's a little JPEG.
time to get my iPad out of the freezer.
How could she even reach the freezer?
She uses the
It's one of those drawer freezers.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, it's on the
yeah,
bottom. Okay, I got it. So it's the only place you can possibly store it.
Yeah.
I don't know where to put this iPad. Well, this seems nice and. This seems like a like a
chilly.
cool place to put it.
Mom, I froze another iPad. There's just like 5 iPads stacked on top of each other, just frozen.
Call that an ice pad, am I right, guys? Hey.
Okay.
Okay.
Guys, I think this is dragging on, so I'm going to like. Do you guys want to end it here, or do you want me to?
I do have to work tomorrow.
Okay.
Wait,
I had a
what's the?
feeling. That's why I had the kittens run upstairs.
What? Bye. I hope you find your mom.
Oh.
She was just sleeping.
Well, as you think that for no apparent reason, apropos of nothing, you do see, somebody's coming down the stairs. Or you hear human footsteps coming down the stairs.
It's the evil wizard. We have to kill her.
And
Shouldn't have thrown my gun away.
It's
And
all right.
she's,
I've got it.
I picked it up as soon as you threw it.
I ran
zipping
after.
down the stairs.
Gonna
And
John Lennon this fool.
she seems to know where she's going, and she hangs a left and heads straight for the fantasy sci-fi section, and
We're all
opens up the broom closet. She knows, and
devil.
sees the kitties and a little girl. And what you see is a woman maybe in her 30s. She's got big mess of dark curly black hair, tan skin. There's a pencil sticking out of her hair somewhere, and you're not really sure what's holding it up, but you imagine it's just the sheer volume of the hair. And she looks pretty witchy. She's got a lot of drape going on, but she has very kind eyes. And she looks at you, and the look on her face is a look that says guilt. She looks at you and she says, "Oh, kitties.
What have you done?
I'm so sorry.
Why'd you take my Jenny?
You murdered my hippie.
Please, let me explain." And you see behind her there's the whole Brady bunch, and there's an adult cat.
The wizard was holding a prisoner.
I had a mishap this evening.
Oh, sir.
I had a series of mishaps this evening. My most recent one involved me accidentally sucking myself into a portal tome, but we'll get to that in a moment. I never meant to hurt anybody. I should have seen what it was like in a portal tome before I was only trying to help.
You did murder them. I was right.
When Ramesses the Great came to me and showed me this weird mutation of my power and how they can be used in such a way, in a way that can take people into it. I mean, have you ever heard of the term getting lost in your favorite book?
Oh.
No.
I see these people.
I get it.
She looks at Dr. Professor and she shows that she acknowledges his pity. And she's thankful for it, but she continues. I've been working at the library for a good while. And I can't stand to see other people come in and they're sad. There's something missing. They have a problem that I can't get close enough to solve. And I don't know. I thought maybe if they could spend some time away from the world where all their problems were, maybe they could get some healing. I didn't know. I should have checked. I should have gone into the portal tomes and checked if there were hazards or if I don't know. I was trapped in a dinosaur book.
Damn!
And I was so afraid.
My human almost got eaten by a witch. I mean, come on, that one said Hansel and Gretel, really? Like, come on.
My human did.
I mean,
His human did fine.
You didn't get away at the end.
Have you ever heard of the show called Reading Rainbow?
Take a look. It's in
Maybe
a
you
book.
should have probably just, like, put that on a screen somewhere and showed it to him.
LeVar Burton is a hero.
I do admire him.
It's a very good host.
He's a witch too, did you know?
Holy shit.
Of course, everyone knows.
I didn't know.
It's common knowledge.
He's very magical.
Is that how he could see when they blinded him for the next generation?
No, he's still blind. He just sees with magic.
Wow.
He has magic sight.
Incredible.
I met him once.
Incredible.
I'm sorry. I'm in disgrace.
Do you think you could get me on the next
I
season?
didn't realize how bad it was. It's only been a few hours. Was anyone hurt?
Well, I did stumble a bit trying to get in the front door.
Oh, Kitty.
It is sad.
The witch was hurt.
I got stabbed by a paper spear, I think.
The witch is supposed to get hurt. She should be cooked alive.
Oh, we just...
Oh my god,
we just,
Jesus!
We just cartoon stomped her.
That's fantastically horrible.
That's violent.
That's absurd.
That's very violent.
Yes, but
This
it
is a
has comedy.
children's game, ma'am.
Well, that's why I put an adult in it.
So wait, you're telling me I could have shot her?
We should have just shot her.
Wait a minute.
I could have eaten her
Inspector
brains.
Sneaky Periwinkle, you left a gun in that forest.
Oh god.
Oh my god, Hansel is going to find the gun.
Wasn't
And
that a
Gretel's
movie?
gonna pull the trigger.
Wait, wasn't that a movie?
Probably.
Wasn't there a movie of
Hansel's
Hansel and
got
Gretel
a
with guns?
There was a bunch of edgy fairy tales.
Yeah.
The Brothers Grimm.
Ugh, The Brothers Grimm.
That's the one where the tar baby comes out of the fucking
Hansel
well,
and Gretel Witch
the
Hunters.
mutant baby made out of I'm trying to find it. It was horrifying when I was a young
Hansel
man.
and Gretel Witch Hunters did not exist. This story is based in 2012, and in 2013 this movie came out. So someone read it and made the movie because Hansel found a gun. We found the one copy of Hansel and Gretel where Hansel finds a gun.
Listen, this doesn't look scary now, but for some reason I remember it being startling when I saw the film.
I knew the idea of Tar Baby was something I'd seen before.
Wow, that's great.
Oh my god, they literally have a fucking police revolver in the in the movie.
Yeah. The real scary part was at the end when the queen, her face shattered like glass.
Yeah, I don't remember that. I don't think the movie.
Yes.
That-
Yes, shit.
Spoiled it.
Ah, neat.
Oh, that's crazy.
It was pretty wild. Look at her fucking monster face.
So yeah, I'm guessing you got out of the dinosaur book.
Oh, that's spooky. Well, yes. So what happened was that, delightfully, these kittens' mother, Flower, came back to see me after hours, and we were actually able to chat because, you know, witches and magical kitties, we can talk. Which we didn't get to do during the adoption meet and greet because, well, their foster is not a magical human. So it would have been weird if I were meowing at them. But anyway, that was wonderful, and I was showing her around the library and telling her all sorts of things, and I do like Flower a lot. And I went up and I was showing her a portal tome, and I decided to show off a little. You know, I opened it up and I showed her the portal, and I said, that goes into the story of this book. And she said, well, that's amazing. Don't post that. And then I told her, well, all I need to do in order to get somebody to enter it is I need to say fromage. And I accidentally sucked both of us into the tome, and it closed. And we were stuck there for 2 hours.
It's the perils of Dinotopia.
It was the most frightening experience of my entire life. And these kittens found me in the book. They had opened it up and jumped in. Thank goodness. And we were able to escape.
Wonderful.
I don't know if I really deserve to adopt this family after all the things I've put them through, after all the things I've put everyone through. All I wanted to do was help.
You know all your books are going to war with each other?
What?
Oh yeah, Ramses tried to, like, stab a bunch of people with spears.
Apparently it's happened like a bunch of times.
Yeah. The king of the children's section, he's a total tyrant. He's demanding magical baubles from Frankenstein.
Oh dear.
This place is a mess. You gotta get your house in order, ma'am.
Oh dear.
Although, you could definitely use your magic for good. Lots of kids would like talking books.
I don't know if I can. I tried to use my magic for good. Maybe witches are only meant to be evil after all.
Maybe just
hire an assistant, maybe? I mean, have them organize the books at night?
Yeah, get a night manager.
Yeah, maybe, like, instead of enchanting books, maybe you just get more staff.
And take all the portal books and put them in a chest and drop it in the ocean.
I think maybe at this point, since you guys are giving her a lot of chances, I think at this point, Cord kind of gets it, and he's like, maybe I should forgive her. And he comes up to her, and he's like,
Mrs. Pretty? How about we keep you in check? Your magical kitties.
And Pretty looks down at the bready bunch, these group of 5 tabbies. She wants to adopt 5 cats.
That's insane. But I think they can handle themselves. They walloped that witch.
They're magical.
Went to town, just
woof.
Violence.
Bam, bam, bam.
This one headbutted a wooden plank into splinters.
It was insane.
And,
it was horrifying to look at.
She hears this and she smiles.
No, she likes it.
And she smiles. I meant she heard corn and she smiles. She hears that and she's like, wow.
The hell am I getting myself into?
But you know, she hears that from Corn and she's very touched by that. That these kitties want to give her a chance, even though she really cocked it up.
Fuck this one up.
Woo.
Whoopsie.
These kitties are willing to be this witch's charge. Yeah. This good misguided witch.
Keep her from any further manslaughter charges.
Again, Bev, I don't think you know what murder means.
If she pushed somebody into the book and they were murdered, I think that's manslaughter.
I came quite close in that dinosaur book, I must say, and I am a fully fledged witch.
Yeah. I'm using it right this time, I think.
I will say I do believe that was probably the most dangerous of the portal tomes, but I will say I'm going to,
Merlin released a bioweapon.
I need to speak to him.
Is he known to do that?
Wizards.
He's just wizards.
Whoa, okay. Just because he's a wizard means he's bad, okay.
Yeah, that's what that means. Absolutely.
This is...
No, it means he's... He's
Is he, you know, holds a paw out limp? A wizard?
What is that?
Is he? No.
No, this
Is
is a joke.
he? You know, makes magical gestures with hand. Come on.
You know.
Hold on, I found it. I found it. Here it
Did
is.
you post the 16 video? No. Okay.
What is
Yeah.
this? When you hold out the paw limp, she's like, "Oh, do I take it and I kiss it?"
Mwah.
No, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you can do that, Inspector Periwinkle. I don't think you can do that anymore.
He's a wizard. Hold on, I found a very good meme.
What the hell does that mean?
Inspector Periwinkle, this is weird, bro.
I
Or
find
do you mean like you know?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. See, you know.
Is he? You know.
You know.
Periwinkle. This is.
Inspector Periwinkle, I'm learning some things about you here, and I'm not sure I like them.
You've done it. We've made it very clear we're uncomfortable with this. You've done it 3 times.
I don't know why you keep doing it. It's pretty cringe, bro.
So, the magical kitties seem to have saved the day. And Pretty says, "Well, I can get your humans back. I'll teleport them back. They'll wake up in their beds.
Oh, good.
They'll
Never
be
find his
completely.
way home.
I mean, that was the I will say that was the whole point. Just spend a little bit of time in the portal tome. Let them. I don't know. Blow off some steam. Engage in the magical, fantastical world around them. Escape from their problems for a while."
Do you have Yellow Submarine on VHS?
I'm afraid we don't, but I'll let you know as soon as we are able to add it to our
It's
stacks.
jerking us around.
Have you seen like a rag doll about yay big by yay big by yay big by yay big? Yellow,
dimensions.
named Sarah. Jenny lost her a couple days ago and she's just been completely torn up about it.
Perhaps that's something I can look into.
Yes, and the VHS tape.
Oh yeah, yes. We will definitely
Don't
look into
dismiss it.
I will be scouring the dark web for that VHS tape.
The dark web.
I think that's the only place it will still
It's
exist.
it's not that obscure. Listen, if Jag can't have his morning microdose Wheaties and look at the blue meanies on his little CRT television, then what kind of life will he lead?
I just had an idea.
Mhm.
Going to start microdosing?
No. No, I don't know what that means.
I'm going to start macro dosing.
Yes, I know what that means. It means eating macaroni.
Macaroni dosing.
Just eat a
What
lot
if-
of macaroni.
What if we can start thinking about making some sort of production? What if we do a remake? A home remake of Yellow Submarine?
So on board.
Yes, and we can set up a stage and everything, and we could do it in the media room. I could move the or maybe even a study room. Anyway, we can move the furniture out of the way and put up a backdrop and things, and I think we can get some production value out of it, and it can star Jag's favorite kitty. He does talk about you quite a bit.
I'm
I would
fat enough to play the blue meanie.
I would love a sweeted version of the Yellow Submarine with a witch and 3 magical cats in the library.
I'm playing the Blue Meanie. There's me.
I am not familiar with it.
It's the movie that the Beatles made for some
Yeah,
reason.
I know, but I don't know anything about
It's
it.
weird.
I'll be every other character.
Yes, I do
That you
believe.
can be.
That'll do.
I do believe we may actually have everything we need to make this movie.
Give me your best Liverpool accent.
Hey, I'm John Lennon.
Pretty opens her mouth and closes it a few times and is unable to produce any sound.
I love football.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly what they sound like.
Chameleon.
You know what? I think this will be good. And Inspector Sneaky Periwinkle, right?
Yes.
I'm going to look into that doll business.
I would really appreciate it. I know you won. I know you like 5 if you found it.
Oh God, don't. Oh wait, there. Okay.
I'll delete it.
Well, kitties, I'm going to, I was going to teleport them back to their beds anyway, within the night. Now I'm not so sure they would have survived. I really should have checked the tomes. I'm going to confiscate all of the tomes for now.
Probably a good idea. And do something about that Ramses. He's out of his mind.
I'm going to be more active with the display books, and I think I do love the idea of having awake books. I originally thought of it because I was just being lazy, but it's company and they're interesting. They really are. I love all of them.
To play devil's advocate, and I do think he is the devil, Ramses. Maybe, see if you can get some, workers in here to pull down that wall or something. In the biography, they're hating it in there.
Yeah, that's their big gripe.
That's their main issue, is that they're in a big closet that nobody goes in. They hate it.
I suppose that's rather closed off, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, they were really
I'm sure this
upset.
guy could make short work of it. I point. Was it Rye?
You don't even need to pay anybody. This guy will just run through the fucking walls.
Oh, right. Rai has super strength. He told me that the first time we met. Come here, Rai. And he scratches his chin. Yes, you're a kitten cannonball, aren't you? Yes. You know what? I think I will contract him to do that. I need to make sure there's no load-bearing pillars, in the walls, and if there are, I'll have him go around it. Thank you for letting me know that. They don't. These books, they can be subtle sometimes with me. I feel like there was something Ramesses wanted from me, but I couldn't tell what it was, and he wasn't really making it clear, but he was being so sweet to me, telling me all this information about interesting magical things that he knew that I'd like. And I was thinking, well, maybe I'll get him Froyo or something. No, he's a book.
It would ruin his pages.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what to do for him, and I wish he would have just told me.
We're all very desperate for your approval.
Really?
Oh, yes. Multiple people tonight have said basically that. Exactly.
Oh dear, I'm turning red. That's so sweet. I don't know what to say. Should I prepare a speech? I don't know. I'd like to thank the Academy.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. That's your speech, Beth. Would you thank the Academy?
Jenny's parents are probably calling for like an Amber Alert by now. So.
Oh, Jenny's parents probably don't know she's gone.
Well, I mean, they're not the best parents, but.
No.
It
So
reminds me.
here was the thing. It was so that they would have some time in the tome. The people in their lives, they would forget about them for a few hours. So that
Hey,
they
honey,
wouldn't
do we have
worry.
a child? Nope.
Yes. Essentially, yes.
You had me.
Yes,
first.
I will send them. I will send them home. Thank you so much, kitties. Please, do come back. I'm going to teleport the Brady Bunch back to. I'm not supposed to have them yet. Better let the process go through. But I'm very excited to have them in the library. I think that they will make for wonderful library cats. And I will also make for a wonderful library cat. Anyway, well, off you go, kitties. And she'll walk over to the front door and hold it open for you and...
We did it.
We're heroes.
We saved the day.
Yes.
Yeah.
Us sorceress felines. Goodbye.
The sorceress felines accomplished the objective. That's the name of the game, right?
Another case solved. Classic private eye work.
Yeah.
I am desperately hungry for brains.
So you munch on some brains on your way home, and the fiercely dapper Dr. Professor Kitty, and Dr. Professor Kitty, and Dr. Professor Kitty, and etc.
That's us.
They slink on home sleekly, beautifully. All have chain shirts.
As you do.
No, they look very chivalric.
Mr. Wallace is going to love this.
Yeah, he's gonna look at that. He'll be like, "I love it. I love it. I love you." And
It's Arthurian in make.
and Inspector Sneaky Periwinkle walks down the road into a mist. Back into the mist. And you all reemerge back into your homes, and you see your humans safe and sound, sleeping in their beds. And you
Marvelous.
can snuggle up next to them if that's something that you do as a cat.
He smells a little bad. I'll get fed.
Maybe you like it as a cat. I don't know. Some cats like smelling.
Maybe. If he'd put on some Chanel No. 5, maybe.
You dab some behind his ears and
Yeah,
curl
that's
up
better.
next to him. And you curl up next to your beloved humans, and you fall asleep as well. The humans none the wiser that their kitties are heroes. The end. I love cats.
Hooray!
Thank you, Zhu. Great job. That was super
Thanks
fun.
for playing, guys.
We did it!
That was super fun.
We ran into some technical difficulties at the start, but we figured it out.
It was so I was so angry and also very, very funny that as soon as you're like, all right, and Perry, and
Yeah.
you're fucking gone. I was like, no.
The bit afterwards where she froze on the same word in the sentence twice in a row on her second
that was
attempt
good.
at the sentence. Hysterical. Alright.
Fuck, corn's good. I love corn.
Alright, I'm
Corn
gonna
all
end this.
the
I'm gonna end this
grainy bunch.
recording. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Eberron.
Eberron.
This has been.
This was Eberron.
This has been Syndreberon. Blade
Of the dark.
Blades in the Cthulhu. Strahd of Cat. Goodbye.